Okay, what about now? The feedback. Defend yourself sa Discord. Yeah, we can hear it, right? Oh my god. This seems good. This seems good. Pero, there we go. Now we can see the map. You should stop sitting there kay hindi kitaon. You're blocking the entire camera. Aras siya mo? Right, that's way better. Okay, everyone, what you call it? No, no, we can deafen that. Wait, no, no, no. I'll just server deafen him. There we go. Can we still be heard? Uh, someone announcement GC that we're gonna start. Yeah. You can do digital dice or live dice. We did digital dice. Can someone announce in GC that we're gonna start? Yeah. Is the stream working well now, by the way? Is the stream working well now? Yep, so far working well.
Guys, hindi pa na naka-video kayo lubat si Dan. I-charge ko na, gamit sa charger ko. We don't have... Ay, sino niyo? Ha? Amo gani. Charge ko dali ako.
Okay.
Ay, gogo.
Turn off the camera. Is everyone ready? Table, clear the table. Let me just set up the map. This is the house, huh? Where's the pencil pen?
O si, ano, si...
Just let it be.
In the tower. Where we
Wait.
Ilan ang advertisement?
Ang duwa.
Tatlo. Balik. May duwa ka diba? Parang sa tower. Kasi akata mo may isa ka or lower mo may niyagaro. Grabe di mo. Hindi na sa dead slash. Pero, patay na siya. Or napatay na sila. Natawag almost exploded pero napatay ito. Si Bas Bino or funding turned into a bird to save all of us. Basically, si Alifon nag-domain expansion to tanatay ba ng sunod? Oh my God! Tanatay ba ng sunod sa domain expansion? Oh, after sa domain expansion, si Bas Bino turned into a bird. Pag nagmawag ng tanan para pagka tula sa domain.
How did everyone mount me?
No, Vasmir, I gave you a special buff. You turned into a Quetzalcoatlus so many times that you have mastered the ability to make it bigger. So you carried over at least like what? More than, not just 12, more than 15 people. Even the Phantom Phalanx. He even carried the entire Phantom Phalanx.
Higit pa si claims mo na lang ko dragon.
Dragon.
Oo, ay, higit lang.
It's my stash.
Nagbalik ka. Quarting ng Willis. So, huli. Next is, it was discovered in a vein. One of the Vin's jesters are here in Tokugawa. And his name is Drago. Drago, no? Drago.
Hmm?
Drago, no?
Draco.
As the mission was, may isa takang,
Wait. Sino nagkatay sa awas ng picture?
hindi, sa Christian, si Pagpili na ang missions.
You just
Isa pagin ka ng cashier. Teka, cashier. And we need to know, who's this new
Revolution.
guy?
Revolution.
Who's this new guy na magpapotential? Tama na. What is it? We stay the Sarah. Rescue, I don't sure how to so they got me them.
You guys are also in a new region, the Hinokuni, the land of fire.
Tingin skin tahian ba ni ano ni tama.
Tama. Tayaan ka mo. It's just patchwork na yeah.
We're the village. We're gonna enter the village on the board. We're located. 93K asset. Conference. Breaking
Why do we need it?
because in
Try
advance.
now, Lumina 630 with Diamidol, the breakthrough that helps to reduce dark spots.
There seems to be a festival going on.
Why na?
No. Himawa. Himawa village is a small village. And the prison where the Hashira is kept is on the northwest of the
Why is
village.
na sure?
They do not. This is a poor region. There is a bell shrine. It's because
We're overthinking.
you guys in the village of Kimawa. You see lots of festivities around. Lanterns, hearts. You can even see paper masks displayed around. Kites being flown around. The locals welcome you as you enter the village as if nothing seems to bother them. Most of them are wearing these strange dragon masks. Paper masks. What do you guys now
Is it
do?
a big village?
It's a small village.
Ako na yung bilog.
No, this is just a part of the village. Imagine imagine like 2 blocks.
Sino? Dapat.
The other parties took different missions. So, the North Tip Spears took the quest of finding or reclaiming the Hashira of the Dragon Lands. Yeah. The Iron Hides took the mission of gathering the rebellion. And the Phantom Phalanx, the, the Phantom Phalanx took care of the quests of investigating Draco.
So I'm now.
Nope. You guys are on the prison break.
So. Sales. Josh.
Hashira is equal to like 50 royal guards.
Obviously, the cellars or the dungeons would be underground.
Role player.
Make it faster.
Do we know now, sir?
Wait,
Wait, first you're still in the village. You're still walking around.
tokens.
You can put your tokens.
Pwede ka na may perception check to see if may mga tagpo or mga buildings na kuminente din.
You can see a fire pagoda.
A what?
Fire pagoda. It's a pagoda with vibrant colors. You can see like a floating flag waving at the top of this fire.
Usually the Hashira would... Okay, first of all, is it common knowledge na na-imprison ang Hashira?
The prison is not in the village. It's still like 5 minutes walk away northwest. It's still outside the village.
Ano, is it like common knowledge na na-imprison ang Hashira?
It is not common knowledge.
Okay. What's the name of the Hashira?
We never know.
I just know.
May kabaligi as a paper mask.
There is.
Can I
You see a cart with a old lady wearing a fox mask.
Can I do Bart?
You can try. You approach the old lady with a cart.
2 cigars for a paper mask.
Ah? You hear the old lady like lean towards you. Cigars? I only accept money.
I don't have money. I can only do barter today.
You can hear like you can hear her think.
Or I'll even speak it up. Ration pack. Ration pack and 2 cigarettes for a paper mask.
How big of a ration are you gonna give?
That's
An entire meal?
No, like an entire meal.
You have not
We don't
you have not converted your
Yeah.
gold.
So
One way you can gain gold is yes, 1 bartering, 2 working for them. I mean, I doubt you can work in a poor village and get paid decently.
Oh!
Or
Wait, no, no.
stealing.
scratch that. Not food rations or
I doubt.
1 bottle of whiskey. For ilan na kabilog sa party sa buong nakaaari mo sa no like no, hindi. Alright. Like the mask for my entire party. How about that? 1 whiskey bottle. And we do that.
You present her the whiskey bottle. You can see her body lean closer to it. She interprets it as sake.
Yes. It's
And especially since it's made from glass rather than their ceramics. Or yeah, clay, rather made from their clay. She would assume that the sake you present is expensive. Roll me persuasion with advantage. Dice.
So it's cheating.
Uh, yeah.
How many this up?
It is decently populated. An estimation of around 100 people. I mean, there's only 2 blocks. 2 blocks. 15. How many are you?
Game. I can't get into the
Do we know how far the prison is from?
You can already see it.
Well,
Like, if you step on the other side of the village and look northwest, you can see a large circular prison made out of white walls. White walls.
Is there a local nearby?
I'm already speaking to
You
her.
can-
No, you're speaking.
There are lots of locals.
Are there stalls?
Yes.
I'm already
Food stalls, merchandise stalls.
Wait, basta is not.
Which stall? Which kind of stall?
Boss. Kahit mag-point na lang ko sa party na to.
This sake could feed me and my family for like 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, okay. Pick your design, dear.
Alright.
Burger King Whopper. Mag-Vicks inhaler for fast
Give me-
food wala
give
sa
me- Give ang red mask na may fake mustache.
Jay, I'm gonna get a frog.
Can I ask?
Give me an only man. That's
Can I ask?
Yeah, what would you ask? Rooster? We have the bird mask. They do have the Oni mask. Although the Oni mask that they have resembles more of a Rakshasa. A
I
Rakshasa.
showed my...
There is a mask.
I'll take...
There is a frog mask.
Just... No, it's not local. Local.
What? The helmet. We have the Dia. Yes, we have the Dia mask, but it's quite very expensive normally.
I can give you...
No. Last year, why mo sila bigyan? What can he give?
Oh, hold on, guys. Since Drakar is here, Drakar, recap. They now arrived in Kimawa village, and they noticed that there is a festival going on. So there's masks, stalls, merchandises. The party is currently trying to get masks for everyone. Michael bartered his fine booze to cover for all of you. So
Oh,
currently the
wow.
party is choosing a mask in the stalls.
Do they have a bird mask like Elias?
Oh yes, there is a bird mask.
I was gonna go for a bird one as well.
Elias.
I mean, you can go a bird mask as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's my first. That's my initial like one, but I'm gonna check other. They're called. Is it like kibuki masks? Are they like kibuki masks?
Yes, it looks like Kibuki masks.
Yeah. Would be a
So
good one.
you guys have your masks right now. You don them. You blend perfectly in the village. What now?
Before we leave, I asked the lady. Wait, do we see the we see the prison, diba?
Yes, you can see the prison outside. That is a prison of the royal capital. Most heinous criminals get locked up there. It is very not advised to go there unless you have business with the inmates there.
Who is in charge?
I forgot who was the current troop leader. They change every year to avoid attachments to the inmates.
What's the like about?
So, roll me a deception check.
Cover is one of the voice speaks. I'm trying to cover the voice, man.
No, Angelica.
Shinjuku prison is one of the most strongest prisons in Tokugawa.
Mas may just like at least I have a good impression. What time of day is it, this?
It is still well, it took you around 2 days to travel, right? Yeah, it took you 2 days to travel. Well, most inmates there are on death row. So if you do have a friend, you can then see her like her voice breaking. It's sorry, pardon me. Shinjuku prison is very hard to pass through. It requires a lot of documents. Even I couldn't see my late husband there. He has been executed 2 years ago. You can see her like sniffling under the. I can hear her sniffling under the mask.
Spice.
It's the first time I've heard such
Lord Chicken Cubes, may sarap ng isang buong
performance
kaya
scheme.
mini sarap ang adobo.
It happened ever since the new Shogun.
Nor,
Okay.
Such papers to enter the prison to see if anyone is there.
The post guard should be there near the guardhouse outside of Shinjuku prison.
Do we need to pass something in terms of license or some paperwork?
That's what I'm asking.
First of all, they need you to be able to pay. They do not allow poor folks like us to pass through to see our loved ones.
But that's the problem because we never brought our money. We left it all at home because we thought that there's no such requirement.
They will never let you pass.
What if we show well, like the what there was attack I did. Part of the blockers to pass through.
Maybe. But I saved up a lot of money to see my husband as well. They require a seal of the feudal lord.
So, what?
Then scout so it transforms as like and see what I'm talking about.
Doesn't really not.
I'm going to
By the way, one weird thing you see about the prison, the walls are white. The same thing Hideyo's weapon is made of.
It's time to set me shit.
Always.
It's not entirely white per se. You can see it's laced with white.
I thought it's smart.
The weak
Like imagine this. You can see like the brick walls, right? Some of them have white bricks.
But it's not entirely made.
It's not entirely made out of white.
If Buster for
Well, when you guys crossed the borders in the flying ship, you were around 40 feet higher than the crater, and it's still
but it's just like
deactivated.
bricks. Just individual.
Exactly.
No.
Because the bricks hold the same power.
So, okay, para mas scout ko lang yung area, I don't need to go inside of the prison. I just need to get close enough and scan the area.
DM, ask them about are there similar prisons in some in other villages like this?
No, this prison is big.
Okay.
So, ano talaga iba na villages?
Okay.
Ano talaga iba na villages yung hambal na sa ang team ba ng mga organizing rebellion, ano talaga na village?
I'm so jealous.
No, you were not told what village they were because they were given the mission.
Ang village to black, ang village na mon pataon talaga na. May prison to.
No, there wasn't. There might be a prison, but it's within the village, and it's a small one.
Ano to nga rin sa village to?
It was you didn't ask for the name of the village.
Ng out of character, this is surely a long situation. He will be separated from the other person. He's a Hashira. So what I plan to do in Buster, I will go there. I will scout underground, and I will feel.
Scout?
No.
Force me.
The road is filled with people.
Before saying anything,
Wait.
It expired. The earrings was for translation because naturally Tokugawan speak Japanese.
where do they execute people?
Baba na lang sa village. What?
I haven't gone inside Shinjuku prison,
So they
but they never leave.
host the executions inside.
You can then see her like shrug and just begin to shake. You can see a tear fall from her chin.
The rest of the year,
Why get pregnant?
some outside the village. We don't use families because that's right. No, go outside the village. It's
So I assume all of you are gonna step outside the village for a while.
We're gonna keep a good distance.
Or okay, roll me perception. Oh, by the way, I have to confirm. Drakar, can you see the people? Can you hear the people talking, or just me?
Usually you. Some people I can hear. I think I heard Rocky Kagina and one other guy. But some of them do sound a little bit far, pero I understand. But I think there was a time where I didn't hear anyone. There was a very long pause, and I just assumed
Yeah.
someone talking.
And also roll perception. If there's anyone watching us too.
You can I mean, anyone higher can roll the perception, but you can have advantage on it.
Advantage when you roll perception.
She's not saying anything, so I don't think she's in charge.
Who's doing perception?
It's Alifo.
It's an 18.
With an 18 perception to look around everything, you see something. Most of the people around seem to glance at you and then just continue to walk. However, most of the time, it's children that look at you. Like, you can see some children playing around with their kites or balls or kicks, and then you can see them stop suddenly, stare at you in an odd manner, and then begin to walk away slowly, backwards, as if they're afraid.
They might think we're
You guys are in a group. They would think you're official, and they would think that you're official. Okay.
But anyways, yeah, we do that.
All right. Tokugawans, like normal people Tokugawans? No, normal people Tokugawans are around 5'6", normal size. The Hashiras are giants. I have foresight.
Our road towards the prison.
The road towards the prison, it's a long road towards the entrance. You can see 4 guards stationed at the side of the entrance. As you approach the guards, Michael, they instantly pointed their spears at you. Halt! What is your purpose here? Where's your seal of approval? Where's your recommendation? Leave now, or we will use force. They do not answer you. As you leave, they retract their spears and stand back in attention.
Customer asks, like, who's the person?
The doors were always closed. Around 100-foot radius of the prison, there's no trees.
Mga pila pa ka feet.
Yeah, 100 feet radius around the prison, there's no trees. So the nearest tree to the prison is 100 feet away. You can try roll me stealth. That's the reason why they made it so that.
I'll go
Just confirm, guys. Like, we're here to look for the quote-unquote imprisoned Hashira, right?
to look for the Hashira. Me and Pastor are currently scouting the person. You guys are molded up outside the village.
In that case, oh wait, hold on.
It's only me and Basmir who's doing the scouting for
Yeah,
now.
we're outside the fort.
Oh, Oh shit! I could have helped, but all right, never mind.
Okay.
I mean, you can technically say
The tried and true, my tried and true, tech, yeah, like technique to always scout is just use my raven. But I guess I'm not with you guys. But
no.
oh,
Here's the thing. There's a vantage point for you guys because the prison it doesn't have a roof.
oh, that is fine.
The walls are circular. It's around like 60 foot to 70 foot tall. However, the prison does not have a roof.
Person doesn't have a roof. So, so, no.
Let's just take the kung
No, take a look. There's some suspicious matter.
That's not a problem.
Separate thing. Pero not facing the.
Okay, we need to be in case.
I think around. Stay in some village.
No, where you are right now. Where you are right now.
That's
500 feet.
500 feet village na natin.
Hmm?
There's already the village, 500 feet.
500 feet, yeah, that's the village.
That's the
Okay.
The pagoda.
I'll get the other.
Before you climb the pagoda, you can see a shrine maiden below. She seems to be tending at the front doors of the pagoda.
Was like,
Hello.
She wears a fox mask with a shrine maiden outfit. She bows as you approach.
I'll bounce.
Alright. She then begins to ask, "Greetings, travelers. What do you wish to do in this pagoda?"
Can I access the toppest floor of the pagoda?
The top floor of the pagoda.
You see, I'm an artist, and the landscape is for a gift for the emperor, and I want to paint the entire landscape. I can't just stand here or get to the nearest highest point because then the view is obstructed. I want to include this village as well in the pagoda. It seems like it's a perfect area. Like the really perfect pagoda is the perfect area for me to do everything.
Roll me deception with advantage.
ang ano ko lang sila, sugatong ko na lang sila, lead them to the edge of the village.
Alright. So you're gonna get
Why not button 19?
Okay. You can see the shrine maiden breathe deeply inside. You're an artisan. We rarely get those in the village. Very well. I shall lead you to the top of the pagoda. But should it interest you, would you like to know the history of this village? Alright. And as you go inside the pagoda, you can see lots of relics at the side. You can see a rusted and broken sword, an armor set on the side, which belongs to a high samurai. You know those full-plated armors? As you ascend the pagoda, you can see scrolls, tablets, and such. Kimawa village has been a part of Tokugawa for more than 600 years. It is founded from the ashes of the volcano right beside us. Tragedy struck once when the crater blew up, engulfed our lands in searing hot flames. But our will never wavered. We built our village again and again. Bandits and monsters used to scour these lands. Until the time when the previous shogun sent one of his best samurais to aid us, Yorojiku. Yorojiku was a legendary samurai, one of the retainers of the previous shogun. She then pointed to the samurai armor. However, it was only his duty to protect us for a short amount of time. But Yorojiku's golden heart says that he wants to stay in our village and be its protector. He fell in love with one of the maidens of the village. And this is the pagoda that he built to commemorate it. However, around 10 years ago, 30 years ago, he fell from the hands of those demons, gesturing towards the broken and rusted blade. So now, this shrine is only a memory of what Yorojiku was. We call it the Fire Pagoda, which symbolizes his ever-burning passion and golden heart. He then leads you to the top floor, overseeing a large mass of land. Forests surround you. You can see the crater far down south. It seems to be smoking, still active. And on the northwest, you can see the entire landscape of the Shinjuku prison. She says that this is where Yorojiku tends to spend his time most of the time. He was also a painter above a samurai. You can see her go towards one side of the wall and open a curtain, seeing a large painting of a beautiful maiden. This is Yoroshiku's final art before leaving. What do you now do?
When you sit lang sa area here, mag-appoint ko pa sa prison. When you sit there, you look great. I mean, the person, sure, that's not a good sign. But if you can just sit there in an angle where the person can be blocked, and I can draw you along with the village. It's like a 180-degree line.
So you're inviting bros rizzing up the shrine maiden.
That's just part of the plan. Four.
Roll me deception with advantage.
You're sitting behind in front of the person, right? I'm still only drawing the stage.
You have to... So, pero like, ano ka ba, like, mas proud or not?
No, scout, I'm not gonna use this area pang sniper position. But with her covered, it won't be suspicious.
Okay. So,
Well, I'm rolling rather. I rolled a I rolled a 16.
All right. With a 16 on deception, you can hear her gasp behind the mask as if she's surprised. You want to draw me? You can see her place her hands on her cheeks and just turn away from you. I suppose I can help.
Therefore,
That's it.
move free. No. Such as part of the history, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's my
She follows your instructions. How do you position her?
So, let's go. Or rather, why not follow the lady in this part? Follow the posture. This will be on the other.
You can see her fiddle with herself. Like you get, like, she fixes her clothes. She walks to the side of the pagoda, overlooking the prison. She stands, clasps her hand. Okay, she clasps her hand. She takes off her mask. She has brown, flowing hair with brown eyes. She has a scar on her cheek, over here, right cheek. She smiles as she looks at you. What do you now do?
I pull out ang notebook and start sketching her. While sketching her, I'll activate ang ako ng range.
All right.
I'm behind the mask, man.
Hmm?
I'm behind the mask.
Still
I'm still wearing the mask.
Yes, you're wearing the mask. So, as you try to start sketching her, you have to do 2 rolls. First roll, do you have proficiency in painting? You don't?
No, it's a sketch. So it's pre-paint.
Calligraphy then.
So you scribble and like elbow. You don't understand.
No. I have to play in this.
Mako.
You only have cartographers and singers.
Cartography is technically draw.
Okay, yeah, yes, right.
Okay. You know what? First, you roll me a dexterity check.
Like say, I don't have an ask. I'll do indeletable na. Oh wait, ano to gani ang bago na roll ng text save pwede magamit sa indeletable na?
No,
Sa book na pwede mag-
so the intimidable only works on saving throws. So it's 10 plus
Wait,
your
dexterity check or saving throw?
dexterity check.
Ah, wait, I rolled saving throw. I'll do lucky.
Still the same.
I'll do lucky. I'll use all my lucky.
You're okay, you're good. Just calm down.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my second time.
The second roll is a perception.
I have advantage. That's 11.
Okay. Michael is raising up someone and at the same time getting information.
Well, I-
Wait, hold on. Before that, I'll tell you what you see. You use your long range eye, standing in the highest vantage point. The pagoda stands around 80 foot tall. It's a really tall pagoda. You zoom your eye in. You can see that there's a lot of guards in Shinjuku prison. There's around, like, from what you can count, around more than 200. Mostly are normal guards, but you can see some big guys there. And not only that, the warden of the prison seems very different. He doesn't wear those royal clothes. The warden of the prison seems to look like a samurai. Not only that, you can see something on the field. You can see inmates. Like, you know they're inmates because they have chains on their ankles. They seem to be punching a white rock. white rocks, blocks of white rock.
So it's the mine.
They are not giving picks. They're punching it with their bare hands. You can see blood dripping from their hand.
Remove underarm hair, reverse the damage.
You can see one man stopped punching
Skincare ingredient.
the block. He was whipped. You can see some collapse from exhaustion. They get whipped on the ground. After they were whipped 5 times and not responded, one of the guards take a sword, cut the head off.
Oh.
Instant. When they collapse on the ground. But you can see that there seems to be more. But from your angle, you can't see much. And soon after, it took you like around, what, an hour
Well, this is
to sketch the girl. As you finished, it looks beautiful. You can see like, you know those charcoal painting where you actually...
under pressure.
You draw her perfect. The art looks beautiful. As she sees it, you can see her blush and put on the mask once more. It looks so beautiful. I haven't seen this kind of art before. What do you reply? You just
In all, it's my finest art. I've drawn a lot of paintings in my life, but this one has to be perfect.
you can see her. Like you can see her like what you call it? Like she gasped like and then she like turns away from you. Is that all you want?
Yes. Thank you for taking part in this art for the emperor. In fact, the big dreams.
Right, it's for the emperor.
I can. It's not only for the emperor. I like to keep copies of it.
Copy?
I do 2 artworks. One for the emperor and one for me to keep in my house.
You can see her like twiddle her fingers like this. That sounds really nice. She then like motions her hand towards the stairs. Would you like me to accompany you outside?
I'll stay here for a bit. There's still more to sketch.
Oh.
You're just one piece of the art.
She then like nods understandingly. Well, I should probably head down and meet other people as well. She then bows deeply towards you and she then goes down and disappears. You're left on the top of the tower.
Okay, time to finish the sketch of this area and then. No, actually, fuck that. I'm not gonna sketch the area. I'm gonna look at the person.
It's one hour.
Yeah, it was 1 hour. So, what about the others? Drakkar, Vasmir. Okay, Vasmir first.
Asmir walks towards Rocky. Take down. So,
Alright. Oh, by the way, can anyone join the VC in that area? Because only the front people can be heard, the back people cannot be heard. Server deafen. I'll server deafen.
Sa General Towers na wala ako access sa
ingat and shit.
join NAVC. I'll transfer you.
I'll just do a quick sketch look of the video and then look at box of this.
All right. Car. What?
Yeah.
Hold on. I will transfer them. And Rocky, I will invite you to speak. Join the stage.
Oh, no.
Okay. So last mayor was walking. Okay.
Workshop
Feedback,
booth
feedback.
session. Register at a participating McDonald's store now.
Mag-Vicks Inhaler for fast
The
relief mula sa balikat.
bars.
Anytime, anywhere. Vicks Inhaler.
Ba't yun? Ba't yun?
Gato ka meters? 40, no? Okay.
Yep. Wait, what is the range of telepathic bond?
After the spell ends, the card targets the communication is possible over any distance, though it cannot extend to other planes or races. So as long as we're the same thing in reality, we're able to communicate.
Agree? So, okay. Pass me your turn. Oh wait, first of all, ano mga birds na present sa mga mga finches, di ba? Mga manigan.
Yes, Finch.
Okay, pass me your turns into a finch.
All right. What about Drakkar? What do you do to scout?
Oh, hold on. Where am I even? I actually don't know where I am.
So Drakkar, you have been dragged outside of the village along with a small recon group with Vasmir, Erevan, Rocky, and Greaves. You have been dragged outside, around like 200 feet away from the prison.
Mhm.
How
Okay.
far?
Sige.
500 feet away from the prison. Vasmir transforms into a finch and begins to fly. What about you?
Okay. So I imagine either Ryosuke or Hideo would have described to us what the prisoner that we're looking for looks like. So I am going to summon my
You'll
raven.
know him when you meet him.
Oh, he says you'll know him when you meet him. Oh. That is. Can I infer from that information like what they mean? Like a little bit more physical. Drakkar in his mind is like thinking what physical traits do you think they mean?
Wait, so Drakkar, Ryosuke and Hideo didn't mention any physical traits. They just said that you'll know him when you meet him.
Okay.
Yeah.
How imagine it like this. I have met two Hashiras as of the moment, Hideo and Ryosuke. And if they say that I will know it when I see it, I have to break it down to something more specific that I can see sa ila dua because I have to communicate something to my raven, and then I will send it because like if it's me, I cannot technically see through my raven's senses and over that distance. It's too far for me to do that. So I
here's the
need
thing.
to communicate
No,
something
no.
to it.
First, Hashiras are tall. That's the first characteristic.
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah.
they're taller than normal humans. The shortest Hashira is a 6'6", I think, or 6'7".
6'7".
Oh,
6'7".
okay.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
shortest Hashira. The second one is that the Hashiras always have a uniform.
Unless the inmates are different.
Okay. Um. Okay. I will basically communicate to my Raven, that i- it needs to look for like very tall prisoners. It doesn't matter kung ano. It's like, let's say above 6'4", like to like narrow its search, and then try to compare and contrast, like which of those prisoners look like they know how to fight. Maybe that would close things down, and then I think that's for the specifics that I can tell it. Tapos I am going to send it towards the prison, and have it report back to me once it's done. So I imagine you said the prison has no roof earlier, which is fine. Um, this raven can actually go invisible. It's one of its traits. So it can simply look for an opening where it can fit, and once it gets inside, it can fly through undetected. And as soon as I give it its mission, so I am like 500 feet far away from the prison. Yes. How far away am I from the village? Ang Kagina, ang may mga damo-damo. You mentioned at the start, there was something like a festival going on.
Yeah, there's a festival going on. You're only like
Oh.
like a few walk away from the village.
Oh, okay.
You're
So
just in the outback.
as soon as I give the mission to my Raven, I am gonna go and enjoy. Drakkar would. Wait, what time would it be right now?
It is still nearing noon.
Nearing noon. Okay.
Oh,
So
by the way, I just found something out. You could technically send your Raven with the same mission, but exchange or aid Vasmir with locating the Hashira, because Vasmir can understand. No, the Raven, not the Raven can share information with Vasmir because Vasmir can understand animals. That way, both of them could locate.
It's not an animal.
Okay, so it only speaks to you.
No, I will send you in character channel. Hold on.
All right.
Where is it? Where's my Wolfric channel? There.
But yeah, anyway, what about everyone else? You are still. Are you guys outside the?
Ang village. Ang out village, 500 feet from the
Yeah. Wait, no. Here it is. The village is 500 feet away from the prison.
Yeah,
So you lead them just outside
yeah,
the village.
yeah. But I did sauce.
I guess to make it a little more friendly,
Yeah.
Rocky, pupod si Jillian yung mga bata, may naka-slot form.
Oh.
Naka-orc forms, so he's like a little guy.
Oh,
Kaya
also,
But basically, ikaw mas like sa kanila grass, but hold each other's hands. While I focus my mind in asking Basman for updates.
All right.
Yeah. Di ba ba, suspicious?
40 meters, right? So we're gonna fly 50 meters.
All right. So as you do so, you cross the walls of Shinjuku prison. You notice that the guards above you don't suspect anything. You can feel Drakkar's Raven closely behind you, invisible. And you begin to search the prison, what do you try to find?
How first of all, how wide is
The prison is at least like 100-foot radius.
it?
No, that's just the court. There's a bigger ring behind. And there is a large cliff, like a mini cliff.
First of all, the first thing you want is the prison, like ground levels or may mga sub-levels.
You can see a sublevel.
Oh, tayo. So the prison like ano siya, sub-level.
Okay, so this is the courtyard, right? You see a large 100-foot radius courtyard, right?
Yeah.
Where you see workers there. At the side of the courtyard, you can see cells with like a semicircular entrance and bars over the semicircular entrance. You can see inmates being dragged in and out. There are surveyor belts to the side, which bring in blocks of white stone
Yeah.
where it's being mined by the workers. On the right side of the circular courtyard, you see a lift, like a man-made lift. You can see guards go down, up and down, but you cannot see anything further down the level. Exactly.
How far do the cells? How far do the cells go?
You do not know.
Pero
like kasi lang sila sa dalon.
Do you want to like hover above?
No. Like as far as I can see, like do they just go?
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you hover in the air for a bit and count how long it takes before the lift goes down and stops, right? Let me see. It takes a solid 30 seconds.
Yes.
Okay, para hindi ko makumabadian. Yeah, ikaw yung user volume and dito lang.
Okay, so what do you do?
Ang ginagawa ko to, do the cells go as tagit sa dalom sa underground?
Yeah.
Okay.
From what you haven't seen what's underground.
Yeah, wala na. Ang cells lang.
But there is more something.
There is more
underground.
cells. Okay. Pero are these the only cells sa prison?
From the upper levels, you can see there's around like 40 cells at the side of the semicircle.
But it's also like concentric rings. Concentric rings.
Like, imagine this. I'm gonna use this as an example. This bowl.
That's the prison.
This is the circular prison. Over here, you can see like this is the surveyor belt over here.
Yeah.
This is the entrance over here.
Yeah.
And there's cells.
Yeah. And ka pa underground, Nick.
Then there's the large courtyard where the workers do. And on the right side over here, there's a lift.
Amo lang na.
That's the
We gotta go there.
What kind of guards enter?
You can see it's usually the guards with more armor.
Basmir asked the Raven, what do you see?
You can see guards with chainmail, and you can see guards with half plates.
Okay. What else? Any notable individuals?
In the prison?
Yeah, in what I can see lang. For what I can see.
Alright, roll me a perception.
Yes, sir. Plus 19. Now I'm gonna plus 19.
Plus 9. With advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
24.
May lapit ka.
24?
No, I'm not gonna use that. 24, yeah.
24? With a 24 perception, you can see a lot of people who are quite interesting. You can see people that look like the the old man back at Tama's house.
Oh.
The Tengus. Was it Tengu?
Yeah, the Tokugawan.
Yeah, the Tokugawan variant of Arakokers,
Okay.
yeah.
It's like the old man. Basmir says to Rocky, just a normal prison. So
You also see
Well,
beast folk.
lots of things.
No, these beast folks are very strange because they're more beast than humans.
Oh, like Toka Sphinx.
Yeah,
Toka Sphinx na ratio.
exactly.
Okay.
And
So
they're not being kept as prisoners. They're being more kept as guard dogs.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna fight. Beasts. Like,
Yeah.
it's my game now. My game now. Okay.
And not only that, you see most of the guards wield crossbows.
Crossbows.
Ballistas line up the side.
Okay. So they're
You see a warden standing around 6'5"
Oh.
with full armor and 2 katanas on one side.
What? How tall is he?
6'5".
Oh, he's a
It's a samurai guy.
yeah. I mean, he's kind of short for
us.
yeah.
He's basically
For us.
a samurai with 2 katanas on his left hip.
On his left hip.
Yeah, you can see the katanas form an X on his hip. Like
This
you know
one?
those.
Yeah. Okay.
Could this be the warden of the prison district?
I mean, I'm a warden, siya, diba?
You know he's a warden because he has a whip on the right side.
Okay. Okay, so Basmir says just a normal prison for now. They seem to be mining this material, but there is a lift. I think that's where he is.
Try now. Lumina 630 with Diamidol. The
Okay.
breakthrough.
Basmir asks the board.
Drakkar.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. As you relay that, Drakkar, then you receive the Raven back. It was very fast, around like 5 to 10 minutes.
I haven't even finished eating.
Oh, wait for me.
Alright.
You were still eating takoyaki.
I don't know what a Japanese version of fishball is, but
Takoyaki.
takoyaki, yes, right. Of course.
Takoyaki is
Takoyaki.
equivalent of fishbowl.
Oh, no. Mahal ba yun?
No,
In
it's
the
easy
middle of
to get
my
Ay,
fishball,
okay,
my
local.
takoyaki.
local. All right. So you see the Raven return. It shares its vision with you. It's basically the same with Vasmir. And you also see there are 4 individuals that are above 6'4".
Okay.
You didn't say you look for 6'4" people.
Yeah, I did. It's like because I wouldn't really know what's a good
It was Vasmir. Vasmir said that he didn't find any 6'4" people.
Oh shit! Really?
For
Okay.
you, Drakkar, you saw 4 6'4" people. The first one was the samurai earlier. The second one was a inmate, a bald inmate, with a lot of scars on his back. The third one is a beast. And finally, the fourth one was a woman that looks like a man.
That looks like a man.
Alright.
I'm going to. What was the first one again?
A samurai.
A samurai. Wait, do I know this?
No, you haven't seen this. This seems to be a warden from what you can see. He has 2 katanas on his left
like a
side and a
warden.
a whip on the
Okay.
right.
So I am going to. This is just me thinking. It's like the first guy, the one that looks like a warden, is out. The beast is also out. So I'm left with Baldy and what you call this, and obscure trans. Okay.
You also noticed, by the way, as the bird was looking around, since it shared your vision, there's a lift that goes down. It seems to be that the prison was only surface level.
Could I would it have reported any possible entrances? Like, is the lift somewhat a good access place? Mga mama na, is there like a good blind spot where we can appear or something like that?
The lift is only a 10 by 10 lift.
Okay. So
However-
wait, where does it go? Is it you? Did you say it's like in the center?
No, it's in the right side of the service yard.
Right side. Okay. Is it easily accessible from outside? Well, not like too easily accessible, pero
It's only accessible on the field, yeah, on the service area. However, actually, who among you is smart when it comes to dungeon diving.
That really depends on what you mean by smart.
I mean, I guess everyone halin sa season 2 sa
Yes.
Actually, no. Rocky, Vasmir, and Drakar, roll me intelligence if you want to know, if you know something about dungeons.
I know about
Okay.
Well,
How
intelligence
and
check
where do
or
I
save?
roll?
Just roll in the above VTT.
check Guru, check.
I'm still
DM check or
Ay,
save.
okay. Gaggers.
Check.
Ikaw roll kasi may plus 5. Ooh, DM, I got a 23.
Nang gamiton kong ring of puzzlers with ko. Ano ganing ring of puzzlers with ko? Intelligence check na mo.
Ano to
Sa
ganun?
inventory.
Yeah.
Ring of puzzlers with. Ariyo. College 1d4.
They're
Okay, so
investigating
roll ko
prison.
1 extra 1d4
Yung ganun,
for
di ang
intelligence
roll
check.
ko.
intelligence check.
Okay.
18.
Oh.
18.
Oh, yeah. This is
18 na hardly gusto hardly.
Do you know?
13 roll.
Wait lang, may roll pa ko ano. Plus 5 pa. So
Oh.
18.
Ah,
Ano ginambal ko?
Oy, 18 plus 3.
Okay, Drakar.
I'm using my
You. So Rocky has a 23. Okay, wait. Rocky has a
despite my
23.
many
Vasmir has a
travels
23.
going to different
One.
places and experiencing many
But
parties.
Drakar, you only have an 8. So, Drakar, you
Yeah.
notice that there's nothing wrong with the underground, large underground prison. There's nothing wrong with it. However, Rocky and Vasmir, you know something from dungeon diving. If ever there's an underground place, there's always needs to be ventilation somewhere. And the only place, the lift can't be the only place since it's very narrow.
It's an entrance.
So there must be a ventilation somewhere.
So it's entrance for people, but the areas.
The areas.
Feels too
Okay,
big for my
Could be
brain.
somewhere within the walls of the
Yeah, or around the prison.
That's gonna be so hard to look for.
You can tremor sense.
No, I can only sense vibrations from footsteps.
Oh.
Oh wait, Jace.
Yeah.
Is the prison surrounded by grass?
The prison is, you mean the prison inside or outside?
Outside.
Outside, yes, there's grass. It's a plains.
Kung what? Okay, hold on. Options. First of all, how do we know that the ventilation is outside of the prison instead of inside? Let's just try, okay? Vasmir touches down something. Grass.
Where are you currently?
I'm in the air. Vasmir touches down
Where's the bird?
outside of the prison.
Uh-huh.
I'm still a bird, by the way.
Mhm.
Okay. Vasmir then asks the grass. That's so weird to say. Vasmir asks the grass, are there any passages?
So you cast Speak with Plants.
Yeah. Oh, at will na.
Uh-huh. The grass rustles. Hurt!
Oh, fuck you.
You can hear shrieks fill your mind.
Oh my god. Okay, Vasmir tells them, not for them. Passages, I need passages.
What passages?
Air.
Roll me a nature check.
Nature? Oh, how much is my nature? Nature. Plus 12. Let's go. 10 plus 12, 22.
22.
22.
The grass ruffles,
Ooh.
bending slightly.
Ooh.
That got hard,
So Vanna's got my back, dog. Okay. I follow the path.
Only you alone.
As a
Is the Raven gonna wait?
The Raven already returned to Drakkar.
Okay, ma-follow lang. Hindi ko musulod yan. I-follow ko lang. Nanon ko lang kung ano nakala kong entrance.
As you follow, it leads to the mini cliff beside
Oh, that makes sense.
mini cliff beside the prison.
Yeah.
Because remember, the prison is a circle, right?
Yeah.
Next to a cliff.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
Over here.
So it would make sense.
Yeah. The grass ends at the wall of the cliff, but you feel rustling glass on top. Grass on top of the cliff.
I'm gonna follow the directions of the grass.
You fly up, and on top of the mini, I think what do you call it again? Is it a grassy mesa? Where it's like
Plateau.
like a circular plateau.
Plateau, yeah.
There we go. On top of the circular plateau, you can see lots and lots of bamboo tubes.
Of what?
Bamboo tubes.
Oh, it's so small. Okay.
No, yeah, it's only like this big,
That I don't have a choice.
but multiples,
Yeah. Multiple.
around 40 of them, leading underground.
Stop it on. Wait, how far is this? Di ba mo cliff?
Yeah.
How far is these tubes from the building mismo?
If you estimate it, probably around like from the top to bottom.
In meters.
I don't do meters. I do
Okay.
50 feet.
Okay. Is that 40 meters? No. That's
But who knows? The pipes could go deeper.
individual pipes sila. 40 ka pipes.
Yeah.
And the type U. Okay, sige.
And who knows? Those pipes could lead anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. No. It doesn't only have to be me. I can only see through the eyes of one creature at a time. Think. Jace.
I mean, you guys could risk it all right now and do a prison break.
No. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop and then we do a prison break,
If
right?
they want to do a prison break, yeah, but that's for them.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try to what's the lowest, deepest pipe?
They're all equal. You
Like-
don't know which is the biggest. or the
Equal
deepest.
sila.
Equal in height. Yeah.
Shit.
So it's basically like a gamble. You
Pila,
don't know
40?
which the most shallow or most deep.
40
most
days,
deepest.
40. So this one is for 10 to 20. This one is the specific number. So that's never mind. 9. No, wait. So above 50, 20. Okay, so above 50. So that's below. So that's a 10th. 10, ika 10th.
The 10th pipe.
10th pipe.
Are you sure you want to go there?
What?
Can the bird fit inside?
Yeah, the pipe is this big.
Ay, di ba kasi?
I just swallow.
Yeah, I'm a finch.
Finch is around like this.
Maya, bla? Kita mo Maya? Oh my God, stop. Ikaw. Sige. Basically, ang mo ko, Jace, if I'm just gonna scan for any soul na like lulayo sa tanan, wala, like do secluded siya, long situation, I'm just gonna scan for any soul that's like not, from anyone else, long.
All right. So as you go down the pipe,
Hello?
as you go down the pipe, it seems to go down
Yes.
more than 40 feet now.
Oh. long.
You go deeper and deeper. You can see the pipe stop and tilt forward.
Go ahead.
You continue going through the various vents.
Yeah.
However, the pipe split into two.
Yeah. Okay, wait lang. How many, no. How many souls left and right? Ang maping ako.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
There's already a lot.
Huh?
There's already a lot
A lot?
in both areas.
Ang isa lead up or down?
There's both sides are leading both up and down.
What?
Oh, dito ka pa kamo sa nakachubo.
No. This tube.
Ay.
However, you send souls on the top and the bottom. It
Wait,
means that the prison is packed.
oh, the person is deeper. You want to go deeper?
Okay. I go to the crossroads and see which pipes lead up and down.
As you do that, both of them goes down.
Okay, I'm just gonna choose. Oh yeah.
Before 1, 2, and
1 to 2 is up. 2 is up. Yep. Left. Sorry, left.
All right. You go left.
I relay everything to Rocky, by the way.
Yeah. Kaya pay attention na si Rocky. Gumawa mo na nasa sakay dito.
How many turns? How many turns?
As you turn left, you go down,
Let's go.
and then you move forward again.
Okay.
This time in a circular motion, in an arc.
It's a cell? Okay.
It seems to be following a circular motion.
Oh, it's the thing. It's the ano. It's
It's
the
the ball.
yeah. Okay. It's the disc. Okay.
And then finally, you turn right,
Yeah.
and you're open, and you're in the open. You can see an extremely deep pit,
Pit. Yep.
and on the side of the pits, you can see cells at each side,
Oh,
circular,
Yeah.
circulating.
Tayo lang.
And on the bottom, you
Wait,
see
first of all, ano nga sa cells? May tao lang.
Ay, mga
there are people in cells.
Okay. Go ahead.
And on the bottom, you can see the lift on the right side.
Yeah. Ay, so ang lift na
Yeah.
the right place. Okay.
And on the bottom, you can see the floor, or rather near the floor,
It's lava.
bars.
Ang floor na bar?
Bars, yes.
Wait, so sa long bar?
Yeah. And beneath the bars, you see a tall man.
We found that guy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What does he look like?
He's 6'7", I think.
What?
Yeah, 6'7".
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen.
He is 6'7", with black hair.
Mm.
He has a black uniform
LeBron.
with the kanji Hashira.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Taga ba si...
Ano na, palipas mo yung sakay natin. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Very good. Okay. Passenger's estimate, how far is the pababaw plus
How far deep?
no, how
we?
far deep are we?
For the surface.
40, like,
Sobra 40.
sobra 40 lang.
And not only that, there's one thing you notice more.
Oh.
He has chains, handcuffs
Teka,
on his arm, like bilog ka sa buhay.
Ay, ang to the circle na?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, Elsa. Yeah, okay.
And there's something more. Is that on these handcuffs, there's needles.
I love it.
Protruding.
You just
Actually, yeah, that is the position. Yeah, that is the sit.
You know what?
That
There's
is
gonna be a
the-
really cocky guard, and then he's gonna escape. Okay.
And not only that,
Okay.
you can see he also has needles on his shoulder blades.
Okay. I love this guy. He's aura farming.
The lift reaches down below.
Okay.
The lift reaches below. And you can see 3 guards step out of the lift.
So rhinoceros up right.
You can see the guards look at him with a bowl of eaten fish already there. Leftover fish.
Inom mo yun.
Do you get close enough to listen to their conversation?
How far am I right now?
You're technically still like 60 feet away from them. That person is very deep.
Gumawa mo ka na lang.
I turn into a lizard. Wall.
Join the McDonald's Kitty Crew.
Alright? As you near it.
Sobra ka to.
McDonald's store now.
As you get near, you hear their conversations.
Okay.
So this is the once famed Hashira. Nanashi.
None.
You can see one of the guards step forward,
Yep.
holding the bowl in his hands.
Uh-huh.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Try to take it. He then like lowers the bowl beneath the mouth of Nanashi.
Yeah.
Like you know he's like head low, right? The bowl is right here.
Yeah.
Come on, try and eat it. Oh, I forgot you're paralyzed.
Oh no, he's like being held by needles, so hindi sa kagilid. Like key blocking type shit. I don't know. Doesn't. Okay. So, Okay, go ahead. Oh, first of all, ang guards, normal guards or what?
They are they are heavily armored guards.
Okay, of course.
But they're not as heavy armored as the
They're not as heavy armored as a samurai.
Okay.
So you can see the guards laugh as they mock at Nanashi.
Yeah. Tatlo sila na, tatlo sila.
I ain't feeding you. So why not just grab what you can eat? And then he flips the bowl
Oh,
over Nanashi's head.
damn, son. Yeah, tied lang.
However,
Oh,
as the contents fall from the bowl,
yeah.
the guards are laughing. And in a flash of moments, something happened.
Oh?
In a split second. You saw this with a high perception.
Mm-hmm.
Nanashi's neck twitched.
Oh.
One of the bones from the fish. He grabbed with his lips, with his lips.
Yeah.
One of the bones from the fish and spat it at the guard.
Oh, wait.
The small fish bone, it's like this, like an inch long fish bone, got into the neck of the guard, and the guard collapsed. The two guards stand back in fear and pull the lever. Right beside, no, pull the lever at the side of the, what you call it? At the side of the prisoner. You hear gears. Gears. And you can see the chains on the Hashira's arm tighten. Bastard! You can see the other guard. Checked it with the pulse of the other guard. And looked at the other and shook his head. You noticed something. The splinter on the neck of the guard begins to emit, rather show, purple veins. They immediately got scared, went up the lift, and climbed up once more.
Ganito po sa...
Nanashi?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just try this sama, try this sama. Try this sama. That's me, it's gonna climb sa where the bowl is. Tulong.
You can see his eyes dart towards you. His eyes are unreadable, emotionless, calculative, cold.
Just let him know we're here.
He doesn't say anything, he just stares at you.
Just para mabalaan lang in the next few while. So Basmir goes up the way he came, and then he once araw sa kuha. Wait, first of all, his cell days. May upod sa like, hindi ba ang balbong niya sa sa saloob?
He's at the center.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like sa baba niya.
The nearest cell above him is 20 feet high.
Basmir's gonna return to his
Okay, you return back to the vents and go outside.
Is it
So, do you relay this information to all that's connected?
yeah, pero pag-abot ko para sa party.
Ang mga strategies, you can nakadala information for the discussion.
So, I assume that everyone is informed that you gathered once more in that part of the village.
Ano na?
Everyone gathers outside the village. Is everyone gonna gather outside the village?
Outside.
Right.
It's outside.
So, I assume everyone is gonna what you call it, head back at the what you call it, at the outside of the camp, and everyone who didn't do technically anything or just came back with lots of festivities.
I just have like a black barrel Where?
Ga festival siya sa Basman at subang ka tayo. Tupok mo, di ba? Para lang mapabalog sa tayo or something spot go down. Para hindi sa ma-startle. Basmer went down. Subang siya. Tok.
Well, you can see like some sort of panic among them.
He knows na.
When as soon as the lift went up, you saw 3 guards, one of them
Eye
dead,
contact kami and like
being
him said
carried
calculation.
across the
So
ground.
I guess
So you assume
knows
that there's someone
something,
being
something. So, gusto ko lang sabihin pabalong something's about to happen in the next few months.
Mhm. All right. So yeah, which exactly times nga magather na tanong. So everyone, you gathered outside the village. The time is now afternoon. It's now in the afternoon.
Yeah.
The question is, what do you guys do now?
Honestly,
All
okay,
the information.
first, honestly,
Let Bashma speak.
if we break him out, I feel like we're just gonna do most of the work, you know.
I'll take care of the
Okay, so I think sabi sa sunod, he killed the guard with the fishbone. So it's yeah. I think all we need to do, go in there, go down there, and just take care of him, free him. He does most of the work.
I'll let you guys stop. I'll go ahead and find my own position.
Okay.
Kailangan outside leaders. Kasi naging set leaders. How about this? No, we're not going to do the traffic guards. Why don't have us make leaders like I didn't say?
No. What? Okay, Ariel. If he's having trouble breaking out of the prison, then we help.
That we should have eyes on. Because if he's gonna attempt to escape the prison, or we deal with the people outside, we should know what he's waiting on.
We need to gain his favor because we can't have him escaping from us, Mandiagos. Okay, there is.
I
I have a suggestion.
Una-una ka, each of us are granted the opportunity to say their ideas for a plan.
It's rocky.
So, I know that's for you. So, we should let Shroom go first. Or you.
Okay. Oh, I see Shroom, guys.
Right, Baron. Be careful of saving spells.
Yeah.
I have a extremely massive manual. So
Tell us the spell.
yeah,
It might be used.
200, you know, 260.
How is it?
Damn, son.
So I think that's the
That's
Freedom of movement is a 5th level. Is it a 5th level or 3rd level?
I think it's a high
I
level.
think it's a fifth level.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. I think you don't have to cast freedom of movement on every. Only the ones that are gonna actively deal within the prison are granted that ability. Because I was
Kaya first, mas sila na active din tayo.
Okay, okay. This is the bottom line of our plan. Our plan is to break him. Like, okay, me personally, ang plan ko yan. Nandun lang ko sa tanong, break him out. He does most of the work. If he has trouble, then that's when we help. Okay? In that way, hindi tayo mag-usik anything.
I have an idea.
I do not have an idea.
Go first.
But I have no brain.
Alright. My suggestion is just when Nanashi finally escapes the prison underground, while he's escaping, we can create an inversion outside.
Yeah.
The prison.
That's so smart.
The power. Instead of the rages using their magic and wasting it, the marshals can wreak as much havoc
Yeah.
out on the top making guards force themselves towards us.
Yeah.
As Lamashis would be have less resistance compared to if we just sit there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what. Oh wait, first of all, Jace, ano ba yung calling more? Third or fifth level?
So fifth level.
I need you down here with me. Kinanlan ko lang ikaso may Dispel Magic shit below. So ito pa, okay. So
Common na.
You need Kane.
Kane?
Okay.
Why?
He has the highest sleight of hand.
Break the fucking shades. Okay.
I can just do that. I can just do that.
That none of us got like bounties on our head when we go in.
Kane already has a bounty on his head. What more? Okay, I'm just gonna take him.
No.
No, we're doing
If the marshals are delivered on the top of the prison, then I guess there is another like
Dog.
their identities.
We're wearing masks.
we're wearing
No. I don't mean a literal bounty. It's just they're gonna be a target.
You don't
There's still a chance.
But yeah.
But what I was suggesting is I'm gonna summon a creature that will look like a demon, so that their idea or that the guards would have an idea that maybe they're just attacked by a demon, while the Nashi is trying to make her escape. While the rest of the marshals will save their HP and their ability and their
Pwede man actually.
abilities outside, while my demon wreaks havoc and
Actually,
destroys the
pwede.
game.
Actually, pwede sa. Pwede
And
actually.
my summon is extremely strong against low HP
Yeah, pwede good siya.
opponents
Yeah.
that are doing that swarm me.
Yeah. Sige. So, let's go with that.
Fair enough.
So, basically, ang marshals, reserve na lang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys will be up. You'll be the second wave of
Yeah.
annoyance.
Okay, sige. Let's go.
to draw out more.
Yeah.
So,
Then
guys,
you use your freedom of movement abilities on R9, Jocelyn, and I guess
is Kane here? I do see Kane sa party.
Yeah.
Okay, so Basmir takes Kane with him. He's gonna pull him with Kane. First.
Oh, come on!
Alright. Okay.
He's gonna be a snake.
No, he's gonna be a lizard because he's a fly.
No. He only needs to do is be an insect attached to you and you just
Freedom of
So he's gonna be a worm and then he's gonna be in my mouth.
Oh.
Still kind of a snake.
Oh,
He can be a tick.
No, I don't like it. He's gonna be a worm.
ganun mo na ako.
Oh my god, we kissed.
Are you angry?
We kissed.
We were inside a raptor.
Okay. So, kutsi na ta?
Okay. Recap ang plan mo.
Okay, the plan is, Nanashi does most of the work, right? We break him out, me and Kane. He breaks out of the prison himself, he's goaded. If he has trouble, then the marshals will help, but there will be a distraction from Rocky's monster outside, so all the guards will hopefully go there. Nanashi will be free from most of the trouble.
Pero that means our attack must necessarily
Why?
so that the demon,
Oh,
the demon
How long?
version.
How long is
It's
it?
afternoon, we have a few hours.
It's afternoon.
How, like, alas ano?
How many hours?
It's around like 3 p.m.
Alright, we have a few hours to prepare.
Nightfall. And today, wait, guys, listen. Bad news, by the way. It's 3 p.m., right?
Yeah.
And it is currently, what you call it? And not Rakshasas attack at nightfall. So the question, when is nightfall?
No.
It is now currently, I think, is it the 8th month? Yeah, the 8th month.
Yeah, lain na mo.
It's the winter solstice.
So,
Nightfall is at 5.
okay, let's go.
I think they to those who are on standby for waiting for their to make the diversion. You might be at risk of getting attacked by a Shasta. So you guys have to figure out hidden. I'm not here. I'm not here. This is the general party, you know. You get what I mean? You get what I mean?
If he's out, it's his job to hunt Rakshasas. We'll be safe if he's out.
You guys just find a way to be concealed that not the Rakshasas.
We break it outside alone.
So everyone,
It's so
understand?
Yes, sir.
We attack in evening.
We attack at nightfall.
We attack at night.
What? Huh?
Like, do we know anything about how these sensitive victims?
No, not really. Pero we'll just
Okay, even if each round come or even if it just lasts long enough for big Wi-Fi alarms to come out and scare the big guys.
And if some problems do arise, you can send medicine themselves to one of the articles and run
What?
Actually, Erevan, Jakar, they're gonna be running the surface, right?
Yeah, because they're mates. They're
Yeah.
not gonna.
And while Busmer is underground, we can just communicate with each other in the rooms.
Yeah. Okay. So Gucci. What?
That's the main.
No.
Yeah.
Last resort.
So,
Just not governments.
Okay. Sige.
Drakar, do you have a say in this?
I just wanted to ask what did Rocky appoint me to do?
Oh, what can you do? Cause like, you could stay on top or on team top, while team bottom.
I should.
Wait, okay. I'm gonna rename
I
it.
like this team.
Diversion squad. You can remain at diversion squad. Stand by, especially that we're gonna be acting at, or you guys are gonna be acting as the second wave of distraction against the guards on the prison, while team infiltration will do their work underground.
Yeah, I can do.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
So
let's
if
go.
you have abilities that can conceal us or at least support the marshals or anyone, you can do that. Feel free to do that.
Yeah,
And if you have
they
any
know.
suggestions, then do it.
Sige. Let's go. Let's do this.
I just have used my foresight at the beginning of this day, but nothing else.
Yeah. Why do you have hair on your face? I don't have.
So, what do you plan doing?
I'm good because it was mere.
Yes.
God.
You can position yourself near the track and yes. For my privilege.
Parang
Oh, wait.
bobo.
Wait. I have a question again. Di ba the bowl? There's like two entrances, the back and the.
I bought it up.
We need a ball.
There's the main entrance and the conveyor belt. Yeah.
So I guess we're going through the.
By the way, one more thing you guys notice that is extremely off. Tokugawa is not known for their technology. Why do they have ears?
Yeah, loving.
It's present.
Has been technology comes in more.
Also, what time do I kill the guards in front?
Second wave come or second wave. So once there na dies or something happens or like mag-appear na upward
Hindi, kaya ang plano to be, i-distract ka na, isita rin nanay,
we
ma-distract
don't ask like, oh, human.
Because we're not trying to fight, we're trying to distract.
Human. Diba naman ako, there's
You never seen na kung saan ako
Yeah.
mag-start.
That makes sense because Tarot can serve as the serve as like no Tarot can serve as like the
serve cunt. They're not gonna serve cunt.
Okay, so everyone,
Let's go.
are you ready
Oh.
to proceed with the prison break?
Wait.
You had like around 3 grenades left in there.
I'm not distraction.
you want me to set the bombs.
Diba raray? Because I'm infiltration.
Don't count Holiday. Don't count Monko. Viral is gonna
Too strong in the
imagine Viral going
Abi ang pin ang explosive. No, ihambal siya kung anong ihaboy.
throw a punch.
Malimtan niya ang pin ang
Alright, roll the intelligence.
I have a question.
I have-
If I don't put back, Oh.
Wait lang sa lahat. Balik.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm around. Just throw it.
You're even worse than everyone.
I pick up a bowl and just like, no, don't throw.
You throw it in the direction.
No, like away from the village, away from the prison. Like that.
There you go, it's not the person.
Like a random, like, woodsman.
But yeah, okay. Nag-roll ka. Nag-roll ka.
All you need is the spin.
Throw the... And then throw the pin.
So what do I do with the pin?
Eat it. Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
Then we'll pick na ako ra.
Okay, yeah.
Kapoy ko dahil kay Bas na yan.
I'm not here.
Kapoy ko kay Carlos.
Okay, I throw the ball. I don't throw the grenade at all.
What?
Oh, I throw this rock type looking grenade. Called
Rock-looking grenade. Oh, explosion.
I take out a rocket, break the base of throw it to fire.
Roll me intelligence now.
Bye.
Let me see. Grenade is an alien
Technology for right.
technology for paradigm, so the DC.
Yun mo yung pin.
No, alright.
Binabuyan niya kay Rock ng grenade.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna roll this right now.
You have a 14, so that's +2.
Alright.
That's 12 plus 14.
You think you know it?
You think you know it?
You think you know? You think you know?
I'm smart. I throw. Niche. Right, right.
Okay, so big explosion.
So, ang boundary up is
Gago. White God.
you only need to
Think
pick
about
one grenade.
Life set.
One pin and throw.
Alright, let's go.
You can do. Ang grenades ni DM. Ang grenades ni DM, are they enough to
Kill.
I will never
Wall, it's typically only like 3 inches thick.
So,
It's in.
Throw white at grenade?
wait, question. Do you still need an opening?
What?
Do you need an opening or not?
I mean, the Hashira can. Not
You
no.
can grind Viron to blow up the wall.
You fucking trigger can be fucked.
Again,
No, you can blow up the wall with your sword.
I got reminded of that skeleton in fucking Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
So that's scary.
Tala. Let's go.
DM, dali lang.
Alright.
The visuals ni Terna, since Pizzians is on beam, makes sense na full lagi kasi
Din
Terna.
ako ulit sa puno.
Which means,
Sa puso.
he's more naman pag team mo niya. Find the
You make sure ko, kapag banda mo ba sa grenade?
Ano?
Go.
This is just
Two of the safety latches sa two grenades are sealed. But ito kabali safety latch na siya. Kasi take
Yeah, I get the idea.
ang dapat ng safety latch. Instead na over safety latch, it's a safety latch. So magpo sa kakas na.
Balik na.
Everyone. So here's the thing. Everyone. So the plan is the infiltrators go first.
Yeah.
When's the signal to start the initiate?
I say the signal.
Oh, that's where the telepathic yun.
Alright.
So Rocky will just, when Rocky,
Okay then. So here's the thing now. We will proceed with a prison break.
Throw grenade at wife. Throw wife at grenade. Kill grenade.
Kill grenade. Grenade good. Think of a grenade.
Life. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Son, name, good wife.
No head.
Second wave ka, so once fail,
Wife give head. Life. Ah, bago. Adik ko, tingin dyan ako.
Okay, so everyone,
Okay,
who's gonna infiltrate?
me and Kim.
Only you two? Alright.
Just my body.
You polymorph Kane, and you bring him to the same route that you took. This time, there's more guards beneath the underground cells. You are the only bird traveling in the area. Can you roll me stealth?
I have.
Can we sing before sa nagkasanawan ng possible first? It would make sense.
Pass without trace.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you wouldn't expect that there's guards.
What?
Guards. You wouldn't expect that there's
Yeah,
more
takto mo,
guards.
takto mo. Sige. Pila stealth ko? Pila plus ko sa stealth?
Plus
Plus 10, plus 10. Hey, oh.
Wait.
19, no? 19. Gagataas stealth ko kung na-screen.
yan eh.
Of the guards notice
Tiki.
a fin. You're
I mean, nagsulod na ako sa ano? Nagsulod na ako
Yeah.
sa cell. Then, tiki ko.
and you transform into a.
Wala nila na-notice kami
Yeah,
nag-transform.
they did not know.
Yep.
Nag-space
No
ka
one
nag-tiki.
found that. You see the form of Nanashi once again.
Are there guards sa cell?
No,
Okay.
there's no guards.
Oh, wait, habang po mas na mo guards. What do you mean that?
On site.
So,
Yeah, but
I mean, it makes sense because Nanashi killed someone.
yeah.
Yeah. They don't want to die.
Okay.
all right. So, as
Okay.
you move towards Nanashi,
Yep.
Nanashi's cold eyes locked into you again.
Yep.
You can hear his groans.
His what?
Groans.
Okay.
Internal groans. You can hear him breathing. Softly, yet labored.
Yes.
His eyes still locked into you. What do you
Yeah.
do?
Pero, first of all, matulog lang ko siya, lock eyes with them, and then sa mind ko, now.
Oh, now na. That means
Now.
Rocky moves. No?
Rocky,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Basically, I will simply materialize. Oh wait, can I see ang visualization? Let's say, the ball.
A bowl.
Kaya ganun bowl.
Bigger bowl.
Bigger bowl. Get this shit out.
What a line.
Lapan to.
Pagkira.
Hindi natin ang... Okay. We are positioned approximately how far ang idea?
500 feet pa subong. No, kamo 500 feet kamo from the prison itself. So, how far can you summon ka rin?
60 feet. Pero anin plan.
Yeah. Malapit ka eh.
Basically, I'm just gonna...
Fuck.
No, I can do it. I can do this very safely.
No, because there's 100-foot clearing from the prison to the trees without any trees.
Oh,
I mean, kabalo na makukulong. Hindi ng between the... Like, this is 100 feet eh.
Yeah.
I know naman kung ilang tinisan mo lang. Years, right? There.
yeah.
Basically, as a free action civilian, I'm gonna cast to myself greater invisibility
On yourself.
on myself. Diba? Or how it works is that even if I cast anything, it doesn't affect
It
my...
doesn't, yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't show you.
So this is what I do DM. Rocky will... Ano tawag? Dimension core at the edge. Ay, hindi. As a free action, while standing pa lang with a party, Rocky is going to cast greater invisibility on himself. Diba? And then, as a bonus action, as a bonus action niya, Screwdriver, no. Screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
Why
I
not?
touched 100 feet, or like at least to the edge of this forest, where okay,
Outside.
slightly outside of the entrance, like mga 60 feet away from the clearing. Diba? After that, as an action, I will summon Terina at the edge of this clearing, looking at directly the gate of the.
So you're gonna summon him at the edge of the forest,
Okay.
and he will walk 100 feet.
Yeah, he can cover 60 feet already in his action, and then he can bonus action pull someone, so babala na.
Big.
And then as an action ni Terina, he will run since he move, let's say, is 30 feet. He'll action 30 feet. And action, I movement 30 feet and action dash. Run to 30 feet. And then he screams.
Go.
Wait, so what do you do? Like action dash 60 feet?
Oh, and then magtindog sa KJ, that's as much as ang movement na maalaw na is.
Get off that computer.
Alright.
So,
Come in,
that's
piss me off.
Rocky scene in the forest as an invisible, like a creature invisible, considering na with the guards locked by.
Mexico.
Alright. As Terna appears and roars, charging towards the Shinjuku prison, the guards' eyes widen in fear. What? What's that? Monster! Demon!
You can see that. Is there a guard over the edge of the gate?
Yes, 4 guards on the gate.
Okay, before that, load. Okay, as a bonus action, I can psychic pull someone. 60 feet. 60 feet, dapat.
60 feet,
40 feet.
40 feet, yeah, labot.
Them. One of the guards. Roll of 1d4. Ang guard niya, the second, like ang number 2 na guard. Yung psychic pull ni Terna. It is a Constitution
21.
save. 21 ang specific DC. 32. Stop. What?
Hindi na lang.
32 Constitution save.
It failed.
Guard,
As it fails, you can see, okay, this is what the guards see. The guard in front of them begins to twitch as it begins to be forcefully pushed towards the creature. And I'm gonna say, like, this is thematic, no longer needing like rounds and shit. Terena, as soon as he grasps the guard, ate the head of the guard off.
and in his consumption form, his half of his HP will be converted as temporary HP.
So he can just like see
Yeah.
the Terena continuously eating the guard. Not only just the head. Like he starts with the head and slowly eating more and more.
Oh, God.
Keep going.
The guards, the 3 remaining guards, scream in fear.
Yep.
Screaming towards the prison, ring the bells! Ring the bells!
Shit.
And you can hear ding 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 ding.
Katulong si
ding, ding.
Basmer kay Tylong, do we hear the bells?
Yes.
Teka, Basmer, kita na natin kay Basmer.
Alright.
I got a question. Now, as they hear the explosion, do the guards inside do anything?
They begin to stir.
Good.
The bell is technically very tall on the back side.
We need a distraction.
First, we need depende ko
Let's do it.
Oh.
Pero time, palang ang bell, like makakuha ang black attention sa kanan ni Blanc. Like, wait for a wait. Like, around.
Not yet.
Yeah, okay.
Pero i-ready ko na ano. Sugot pa ako.
So, hold action ka.
Pag-tracks na.
So, hold action sa days.
Some hold action shot, right? And I'm gonna assume that the others, the round 2 people, are in hold action as well.
I think Rome's gonna cast like
Karon pa na sinyo pa na. Oh, okay.
Ang mga marshals hindi na position, surely mas closer ka dun sa
Yeah,
base.
and don't clump up. Layo ay mo daw. Don't clump up. Okay.
Forward.
That's me.
Yun ang piso ko.
Just detect your mana. I'll deduct your mana. And let me see. So as the commotion happens, you can see Terena slowly getting closer and closer. As soon as the guards swarmed him, imagine the Hulk scene.
Yeah.
Every time he eats someone, he heals. And every time he eats someone, he gains half of his
Parang army.
So like, he just gets stronger and stronger as more people heal.
Sige.
So what do you guys do now? Do you
Wait, mahulat ko sa ang mga guards na ginali na.
Yeah.
All right, they're still shuffling. They're still very
Yeah,
long, and you can see the lift can only lift like what 5 people at a time.
Yeah.
It's
gonna
gonna
wait.
be extremely long.
There's no rush. I mean, there is a rush, but like, I don't want to jeopardize everything.
Hindi ko matiro ang wholesome benefit as a flexibility.
You mean what do you want to shoot? Is it a cold shot? Do you want to kill the person or
Ang hold
the rope? All right, it's gonna be really hard. So roll to hit.
Man, it's probably good promise.
Combat prowess. Okay. Wait. So boon of combat prowess. Oh, you didn't get
Insta
boon
hit.
of irresistible offense.
Insta hit na.
Okay.
May double check lang.
What boon did you get? Oh, never mind. You did choose boon of combat prowess. Okay. So you no longer need to roll. Everyone, as the bell rings, ding 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 ding, for like a solid 30 minutes. Those who are near Snafu hear like a small,
Yeah.
and the rope on the bell
Yeah.
snaps. The bell falls to the ground,
Okay.
falling towards down,
Ernesto de la
crushing 2 guards.
I'm gonna look at Rocky and see. I'm just gonna look around and see if Rocky's against it.
Mga balang ko kay Nakana. And then say Nakana. Yeah.
Sige.
All right.
Mahulat ko
So
sa mga
you're gonna wait. Around a minute has passed.
Okay.
Only around like 10 guards are left in the underground.
It's alright.
10 guards are left in the underground. Most of the guards are in the above level. Terana has been killing multiple guards now, but there's something strange. The samurais begin to file out. Terana begins to lose limbs.
Pag-start ng second wave,
You notice the samurais move fast.
Amo na naabot na nangyayari.
They move fast, they move quick, doing multiple slashes. If you have to if you have to imagine the level of the samurais, they're at least sword saints.
Sa more boss fight na para sa sword thing.
They are sword saints. So in other words, it's kind of like season 3 Connor.
Mga 600 HP dito rin nasa.
Payo lang yung pag-aon ako. Shit.
And Rocky, within 30 seconds, Serena falls.
Alright.
Because of 3 samurais.
Second wave will begin. Pero harong pa. Second wave ka, if they go back in, it's trouble for them. Gets nyo? Kung may second wave, it's trouble for infiltration. And
Pastor, it's your turn.
Okay. Sa pagkakatabo, ang guards din na. So basically,
ang guards, makita kami tayo sa lower one.
Well, not yet because they're still in commotion. They're waiting for the lift to arrive.
Okay. Basir stands or like comes inside in front of Tylong. And then
It's Nanashi.
Nanashi. And then he transforms back into Basir at the same time pulling more steam back in the train.
As you do that,
Yep.
Nanashi's expression remains the same.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah. Basir just bravely says. And then
Sige, yeah.
Still not see.
And then, kung first of all, Jace, ang iya chains para sa kamot, ang cuffs siya, doha kamot.
Yes.
His feet, how about his feet?
His feet as well.
And his back.
His back doesn't have chains, but there are
Pins.
pins.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Basket tells game to make quick work of the chains iyang wrists and legs.
How do you do it?
No, siya lang.
Kane?
Yeah, kay, di ba siya na yaman, no?
I'm gonna roll for Kane. Let me see if he has good.
Pero ang yaman ko, Jace, ng...
Yeah, that's so funny.
I'm gonna pull the pins. Pins are good.
The lowest Kane can roll. Oh! Kane rolled a 38.
Oh!
Easy.
That's why I brought him, not you.
You don't.
Okay. Basically, Kane, as soon as he said it's you're up,
Make quick work.
Kane picks out a lockpick
Yeah.
from his thieves' tools,
Oh my god, we're so efficient.
Yeah, Nick.
flips the lockpick, flourishing it in his hand before he
You guys
clicks it one time. Yeah, he
click.
clicks it one time,
Yeah.
They need to.
does it only 3 seconds, and
Oh
it
my
clocks.
God,
Clicks. Open. One hand, he does it one hand.
Yeah. Oh, di po. Teka, look mo. Mamaya to.
he then pulls the lockpick out,
Yeah.
throws it in the air, catches it, and then places it in the other.
Mr. Bean sa printing table.
Oh, kamiga.
19.
Alright. I try pulling out the pins.
You try to pull out the pins. However, as Kane already removes the chains, you try to pull it out, right? The chains remove. The chains fall off. The chains fall off. However, even as you remove the first pin, Nanashi already stood up.
Everyone is just aura farming right now.
You know.
We don't need anymore.
So cinema. Master.
Look up.
This is not your home. And I am not your master.
Okay, what happens next?
He then
And
puts his hand on his neck and cracks it. He begins to take off one of the pins from his shoulder. These paralysis poison. So primitive.
oh, he's paralyzed. So he can poison siya?
Yep,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
He's known as the poison Hashira, and they use poison against him.
That's right. Yeah, are you stupid?
But I mean, back in the times, poison paralysis was the
What if
effective way to
some
restrain.
people?
Poison to the first. Maybe that was poison.
Let us see. My comrades are outside distracting the guards. We need to make quick work. Can you escape on your own?
He then begins to walk towards the lift. Have you seen where the armory is?
Armory. Armory. No. But the guards. Oh, wait lang. Do the guards seem less or more armored?
The guards that are left, they have
Yeah.
knights guards.
Okay. Basmir says no. No.
We came
You came here as quick as possible, but
the
the guards seem to not be as armored. There is one. The warden. Look out for
I was asking where the armory was.
Ano ba yan?
Armory.
Pakti mo. Amo ganyan ba ko siya? Wala kami kabalo. We make quick work. We came here as soon as possible.
Never mind then. I'll need my Naginata first.
Lagi na, what? Yes.
Albert,
So wala sa weapon on hand sa bang?
yeah.
I throw him his spear. It's for now.
He then picks up your spear. This could be useful. He then points the spear at Kane.
We go. Oh.
You. You seem to look like a demon. However, you're more akin to a beast. Snake, I presume. Your blood is useful. He will stab Cain.
What?
No, but no. Use siguro ang venom. Pero let him go. Let him. Yeah, yes.
Ben, oh my God.
Wait, hold on. I forgot Nanashi's to hit. You know what? I'll go with the base. I forgot Nanashi's to hit modifier, so I'll just go with the base. Alright, there we go. Before Kane can react, Kane is not keen on being stabbed. He tries to dodge it, but Nanashi's blade struck near Kane's throat. As he pulls it out, blood begins to drip out. But not only that, there seems to be green fluid.
Okay. Oh, he's venom.
He looks at your spear. Very well. Meet you at the top.
Okay.
He then begins.
Can he stay on his own?
He begins to hop up on the left. You know, from wall to wall.
Ano kataas ang every hop? 10 feet?
No, around like 15 feet.
15 feet.
Wow, he's jumping 15 feet. Yeah. Alright, I turn toward to follow him up. Huh?
It's gonna take a while finding the armory for his Naginata. So, the second assault group.
Okay.
We don't move until mag-start.
No, malang si Mas Mary, isa. So, yung ano.
Just tell me when he struggling.
Okay, mag-try lang ko sila, siya guys.
Can also check if the guards are.
Oh, ano pa ginawa?
They are going back in. Like, as soon as they played Terena, the guards seem to notice something. The samurais look at the guards. What the hell are you doing?
Wala na house na sa set.
Michael, would you shoot the gate? Or start the grenade? But fire, because there's something nice outside. There's some guest soldiers in the prison. We could have them outside by sending a grenade into the gate.
Oh, break it.
Okay.
So, wala damage.
Oh.
Right? I'm gonna structure nila sa. So, wait. Hindi, I would be in a position na kapag siya.
There are over 200 plus guards. Terena only killed 10.
I killed pero all summarize or summarize outside.
4.
Four of them are outside.
4 of them.
This is good.
Mas nasasabi ka na ba? Hindi pa dito.
Okay. So, like ang bala sa kami, with the grenade, close the gate, they can't go in it.
Itay na yung shot ko bala. Pag-aboy ni pag-aran sa grenade sa gate. Pag-iigo sa gate, talagang ko na yan.
Parang magpupasok ako.
Oh!
And then, the gate, tatalo na ng gate.
And then he like pulls out his
Grenade.
No.
Please go.
Clark,
Ilang
Ilang yun.
Damn. Ginaboy mong pen? Okay. Ginaboy mong pen na ng grenade. Ginaboy na doon.
By the way, guys.
Shit, our first.
What you call it? Fuck, I forgot what I was about to say. Hold on. Outside, it's only like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 normal guards and 4 samurais. The rest of the guards are already inside.
Kailan na? Okay.
Samurai, ang dapat hindi kasunod.
Then actually, Vasmir and Kane.
And
Oh, Kane is gonna make quick work of them. It's a prison. It's dark. It's night. They're cool.
Wait,
We're fucked.
if 200 people are inside the castle or inside the fort, and if all of them gather up on Kane, a single domain can kill all of them.
pero hindi.
Let Nashi or a part. Let them go.
So from this point, alright. So the egg is to the game. Yabuya ang grenade to the game.
Alright.
While ang samurai.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, refer to the screen there. You'll see that's the outside of the gate. This over here is the inside of the gate.
Okay.
So, Michael, this is what you're trying to break. That is what you're trying to break.
Ako just isa.
Yeah. So just don't, what you call it? Just don't mind the map because I can't find something good. So,
Alright.
we start the second assault. Everyone roll initiative.
Yep. Plus.
Si wait time. Si Jocelyn plus 8. Si Vasquez may alert ka, di ba?
Yeah, may alert
So
ko.
it's 3 plus 8.
Hindi. So, ano dapat?
Plus 11.
11. Wait, pero may ko disang inventory. Boots of the Vigilant ko. When you roll initiative, roll ko extra 1d8. Ang mukha items ko, convenient.
Okay.
1d8.
Nasa isa-isa lang yan. Sa naman yan.
Mau, nowadays roll initiative na. Plus 11 eh. So 5,
Plus 11.
16. Man-roll ko 1d8. Boots of the Vigilant. That's wala na. 20 days.
Okay, so hold on, guys. I am adding everyone in the list.
Okay. Take note kasi initiatives niyo. So just
8 ito.
I'm gonna add Minerva. Hold on. Minerva, you cannot speak, so just invite you to speak.
20.
21. 21 ko.
I got 8. Introduce ulit.
Aring suggest ko, may mga alert ka kung itong pinakataas which ang pagkaroon natin initiative. So events will be
Or
Okay.
32 ka, di ba?
Hold on.
Okay.
Minerva, are you here?
what the fuck?
Roll initiative in the dice roller again? I forgot. I don't have my
Flash.
I don't have my laptop on.
You roll.
Okay. What's your initiative?
I got 20.
DM, can you roll for me, please?
What's your modifier, Minerva? Okay, so Alifon, you have initiative of 2. Drakkar, what about you?
21.
3-1.
21, yes. 21.
Jocelyn, your initiative is 18. Longren. Oh, the guards are going last. They dying, man. Michael Winter is 22.
32.
Rocky, what about you?
21.
21. Garan?
Aring suggestion ko, kasi may event, di ba? Hindi. Iba na, hindi ka po yung summarize.
Oh yeah, so samurais are sword learners, so they have high initiative.
So, odds against us.
Everything does. Everything will go.
And Minerva for you.
Ranging. So they'll have to go towards me.
For depende.
Minerva got a 50. Yeah. Yeah, because combat pro, the new 2024 combat pro, you can do it once per turn. Yeah.
So every turn we are free action.
Yeah. That's not correct. It's like,
But fearless aim, when you miss on a back row, you can hit inside them.
I will now roll for the samurais.
Kung ganun
okay, so sir. What's the map? Ilang samurai?
4.
Four.
Yeah.
Putang ina.
Why are you playing?
Akala na, max strength na.
Di puta, tas taas.
Oh my god, Lord. We have, I have.
ikaw-switch ka mo ni Michael. Namatay mo, initiative sa.
Oh my god.
Wait, never mind. Minus 2 na. But still.
Wild West, nothing. Baka Wild West.
Are you guys using both above VTT and table map?
Yeah. Both real life and above
Hi
VTT.
lol. Everything has to be in sync.
No, we're syncing it actually really well.
Gold right now,
Nice.
6 Can someone
You
please
rolled
roll?
a 15. You rolled a 15.
Look at the difference.
Also, no, these guards are rolling high.
Dry as fuck. Okay, love this love.
Oh, I like that. Fuck, I care about it. Alin, nag-blade.
Okay, off ko na ako. Nga ba pititikin para hindi na makonfuse mga tao.
Okay.
Parang matitikin na akong camera.
Why?
Ay, parang nag-focus sila sa mga ang visual mo natin.
Alright. So guys, as the battle starts,
Tapos Mayor,
the guards, okay, luckily, the samurai doesn't know of your presence yet.
Don't explain that.
Even with high initiative, they do not know shit you guys are there. However, I will roll perception for them.
Po.
So, first of all, pinapangita niya na si ang armory ng
Yes.
weapon. Pwede mo weapon, na lang ko nag-login na yun.
Let me see. Oh, they don't have. Oh, never mind. They do have proficiency. Oh, yep. You get spotted. The one that got spotted is Barram. You said you read it.
I'm not blue. Oh.
Exactly, but the fact that there's a monster outside made them think that if to check if there's more. And they saw something blue in the foliage. Yeah. Wait, over there, another monster.
Yeah, this is a monster. Monster car.
And you can see the samurais begin to run towards your direction. The other samurai instantly knows where you are because you got called out. It runs towards you. Michael, it's your turn. What's the hold action? Why pa? So what's your hold action conditions?
Kung sa mga dapat ng sakay or mag-apoy ni para like unang relate grabe yung
Okay. So you use either reaction for that. Jakar, it's your turn. The samurais have spotted Varime. They're already making their way towards him. What do you do?
Hold on. Wait. Where's Varime? Varime.
Yeah, there's.
Okay. I look at the party and just ask, do you guys think you can leave this to me? I can handle all of them.
Oh, guys, did you guys hear it?
Ano?
Did you guys hear what he said?
Ano?
So what do you say?
Or if you want to stick in, or if you want to stick with me, I better hope you can see through the dark.
Rocky just says to Jakar, do what you can to make this mission succeed.
Hey, what?
Do what you can for the sake that this mission succeeds. Thank you.
Okay. Let me confirm something on there. Okay. So, it's not. I'm going to cast Maddening Darkness, and technically I need the point of origin to be like beyond the map, because like it is a 60-foot radius, gin-measure ko na. So let's see, from this purple guy down here, yeah, I measured like a ruler nga almost mga 55 or 50 feet siguro, from going. So the point of origin is somewhere beyond here, so that I can cover a 60-foot radius nga tanan sila covered, all these samurai and blah blah whatever. So good.
No. Yeah, just keep it going.
Yeah, so all my allies are outside the maddening darkness. Only the people tawag ni. So I'm gonna cast it somewhere there. And do I even have a bonus action to do? Maybe wait. What was my bonus action? I'm sorry. I thought I planned this out well. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself. So yeah, from all of this, like all the people inside, when they start their turn, I need them to make a wisdom saving throw. Pero that's just on the side of the. So all of this darkness, it's magical, so they cannot see within nor beyond. Light technically can't penetrate through this maddening darkness, and they hear a lot of otherworldly creepy stuff like giggles and wails and whatever. Yeah, if they start their turn, just make them make a save and I will roll the damage. And that's okay, hold on. I have Witch Sight, so I can get inside without them seeing me. And I can see people inside. So I will basically stand guard. Whoever will try to go beyond the darkness or will try to like ang nga tawag ang do may additional nga rescue team for the guards. If more people come, I'm also gonna be targeting them, or I'll keep note of them, but that is my entire action.
Rocky, it's your turn. A curtain of darkness falls in front of you. Directly in front of you if you look at the map.
Yeah, kita ko. Actually, out of the map, please. Hindi ko.
Oh, never mind, you're out of the map, yeah.
Pero makita
But
ko
you
dyan.
see the large curtain of darkness enshrouding the entrance of the prison.
That was Rocky. And representing. Jakar has did something to prevent them from.
Sorry, is the entrance here ang do may chandelier or table
Yeah,
nga,
That's the
is that
entrance.
fuck? I blocked it. Shit.
How high is the shadow or the
60-foot
mist?
radius.
No. The radius, yes, but how high is the mist?
Still,
So it's as big as
it's a dome.
Okay, dome. Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so
I
just
should have I
No, no,
should
no.
have just done something. I should have just readied this action and waited for you guys to come in.
Okay, it's fine. It's
But
fine.
is is that something I can just do so that if people want to enter the prison,
You know,
they can see.
we can make use if any one of you has a heroic inspiration.
I can use mine because it is my fault. I did. I have one. Uh, I can use that so that we can just kay una ko dun
Use
sa
your heroic
individual.
inspiration to undo reality.
Wait, what
Oh
is that?
shit. Hold on.
Undo
If
your research
only
event.
really Minerva si Alaphone, does she plan on getting inside as well? Are
No,
there
no.
people who are gonna stay here?
Basically, the plan is that Varam will throw a grenade into the gate, and then Michael will detonate it, causing it to explode, and then the debris from the gate will cover the entrance, uh, allowing or like preventing the everyone outside to go in when Nanashi escapes. Diba? So that
Okay.
way, once the if because you're rewrote reality, you can just saying you wait for Varam to detonate the bomb to the
Okay.
gate.
I
Yeah.
think that
Then that's
works.
when you do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think that works.
I'm gonna
We
stay
can do that.
Yeah.
because I'm part of the healing team. I need to stay behind. I can still heal with lay on hands. So
So, your car, is
Yeah,
that what you're
rewind. Joke.
Rewind.
you guys need a healer? I can run in if you need.
it's all right. They're still like initiating the plan.
Okay, okay.
So,
I can stay behind, or if you guys need me to run. By the way, I have to go to sleep soon. I have to go to a burial tomorrow. So
it's all right. Rocky,
Okay.
it's your turn.
What I do in my turn, I don't really have any options again. But I will. I plan to be just with for the bomb. From my point, Jace to the Nigas have some idea of how far I'm.
You're very far.
Pero ano, may
Probably like 60 foot to 880 feet.
80. Kita ko man sa kanya.
Yeah.
And plus you're invisible.
So what do you do?
Wait lang yung date. Gusto ko sila ito again.
This is the first time I actually rolled high on initiative. So I usually react to people. It's rare for me for other people to react to my actions. So this is
The two samurais going towards Varaim. The two samurais going towards Varaim are 10 feet within each other.
As an action, confusion, fourth level spell, and fit radius.
Uh-huh.
So I can just detonate it between them, and they will be under the confusion spell, and the range is 90 feet, so that was
Holy crap. Back then you guys were you guys were afraid of sword saints. Now you're just making them grills.
so the
They fail.
So while they're in their confusion spell, naghambalan si Rocky, the car, ready with the bomb. And then I end my turn.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, basta din lang yan.
I mean, to be honest, communication is the strongest weapon of humanity.
I mean, subukan mo na
So, one of the guards will try to shoot at Varaim. They only have a +4 to hit.
For that,
You can see the crossbow shoot towards Verheim. However, the crossbow, as soon as the bolt touches Verheim's skin, it just it did not even penetrate Verheim's skin.
He's
He's hard.
You're so hot.
Ryan, it's your
So
turn.
Alright.
Brian. Trapete.
Alright. I do another little stretch. I do that. And as a bonus action, I will raid.
You grow into a bigger monster. Now the soldiers are even more afraid.
I still have the mask grows with me, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So after I throw the bomb, right? I yell.
The bomb is just this in your hand.
And then I yell at the guys like,
Big summer blowout.
Big summer blowout.
do I have to roll anything just to throw the bomb? No, I can't.
Wait, do you throw it without pulling the pin?
No.
What?
No.
Pull the pin or not?
Okay.
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 If you pull the pin, I would have made you roll intelligence if it explodes in your hand first. No, he pulled it too
My
hard.
palm is big.
I can put him up. No.
And here's the thing. Roll me a what you call it? Do you have proficiency with thrown? Do you have proficiency with
My proficiency.
what do you call it? No. Do you have tavern brawler?
Huh?
Tavern brawler feat.
No.
So you don't have proficiency with self-made weapons.
No. That's a self-made weapon.
improvised weapon, please.
Improvised weapons.
Okay.
You don't have proficiency?
No.
Roll me a normal dex save. A dex check.
Dex check.
It's even harder.
It's strength, James. It is strength.
No,
No.
it's dexterity.
12 plus 2, that's
14. Well, you're aiming at a generally large gate.
yeah.
Michael, you see the bundle of grenades soar towards the arch of the gate. As soon as it's near the archway, do you shoot? You shoot.
My sound effects published.
You shoot the grenade. It explodes. There's one poor guy that's near the archway.
Oh,
There's one guy near the archway. He has to make four, either 3 saving throws. I'm not thinking he's saving anything.
Just give him the honor.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
He succeeds, so he takes half damage. Now, each grenade deals 46 damage. That's 3 grenades, so that's 12d6 damage. It deals twice damage to structures. Okay. So the total 12d6. Okay, so that's 20 damage to him that kills him. He only has 11 HP.
Oh, how sad.
And the structure, or the archway, or the gate rather, takes 80 damage. You can see the archway crumble down, blocking the path. You have successfully sealed the entrance to the prison. And as soon as that happens, Drakkar, your held action activates.
Hell yeah. So yeah, it basically just spreads from the corner, and I can't really do much there.
What's so
Darkness spreads around
God,
the
it was not
corners.
This have been the most coordinated we have been.
Yeah, I'd also go in, right?
Gani man.
So far, this is your best coordinated
Yeah.
team group.
And like, ang plano, taga-tasig lang. Tasig-tasig lang sa plano.
Yeah, don't overthink, guys.
Everything went according to plan pagid.
Yeah.
Everything went according to
We draw them out, knock them out, and then
Look last
I need him to make a
Let
wisdom
Long.
saving.
And yeah, this guard will make a wisdom saving throw. You know what? I'm gonna make every guard roll a wisdom saving throw first. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm gonna make. What's your saving throw?
Wait. The fuck? Why am I not prepared? My DC is 21.
They only have a +1 on saving throw. They cannot succeed. None of them succeeds. Roll damage.
Okay. Oh, alright. So everyone is gonna. Oh wow, that's shit. 28.
It's not as
Taking damage for each of
Yeah.
them. Sige lang, okay. It's
As they
fine.
get enveloped by darkness, the guards begin to panic. What? What is this? You can see, like they can hear whispers invade their mind, crawling through their conscience, gripping their very essence as blood begins to drip from their eyes, nose, ears. Every single guard that's not a samurai dies.
Okay.
No, and not only that, none of them found out your identities. None of them found out your identities.
None of them live to tell the tale.
And not only that, he's wearing an Oni mask. You very quote unquote used his blood orb.
I could have been soul farming if my well wasn't at capacity. Shame.
And let me see okay, this samurai will roll wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, he saves. He takes half damage.
Uh-huh. So he's still gonna get 13.
13.
You know, okay lang.
Hold on.
Just
Okay,
one.
he is still alive.
That's not good.
And let me see, for his turn.
And I,
What was this moving
sorry, in my vision, I actually cannot see the people. Do you think you can reveal them to me?
Oh, hold on. Let me try to fix that.
Yeah.
Dark
Because
vision
I would
type.
have positioned,
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
position myself
Hold on
in
now.
near a samurai. Oh, good. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm near a samurai. Good. Like, okay, yeah.
Right. So, what else does Maddening Darkness do?
It just deals damage at the start of each of their turns, and it's magical darkness, and they cannot light anything inside.
I'm gonna roll a d4 for the samurai and where it goes. Oh, never mind. It moves forward.
Which samurai is this?
Okay, it moves here. This
Oh,
one.
the yellow one. Okay.
It's near the edge of the Maddening Darkness, but it doesn't have enough movement.
Oh, okay.
Jocelyn. Jocelyn. Is Jocelyn here? That's what you see. A large darkness.
Well, that's what you don't see.
Well, something you can't see.
You sit on the ground.
Dude, you can ready an attack in case someone breaks through the mist. This
He
is
already
my
attacked.
this is my personal domain expansion.
This is a simple domain.
I don't know what it is.
As you watch, Longren, what about you? You're right beside Varram or near Varram.
Hindi na naman mag-custom.
What? Okay, so you're gonna stay near Varram enough for the aura. Alright, sige.
Who amongst you guys have true sight or can see through magical darkness?
Me. I can.
Okay.
Only
So
you?
Yes.
Shit.
this guard, let me see.
Why?
Okay, this samurai, the samurai in front of you, Drakkar,
Yeah.
he cannot see you. He did not see you enter. But let me roll. Oh, never mind. I forget. It's still a pass anyway. But they have 10 feet blind sight, and you're within 10 feet.
Okay. Okay, good for them.
He feels you get close. He instantly unsheathes both of his katana and will make an attack. Only one attack. Let me see.
Oh.
He crosses both of his katana and will make a large slash. Now, for his to hit, it is. It's to 8 plus 8. Never mind, he misses. This samurai shit. Bro. Okay, so in okay. The reason why he only made one slash was because the sword god style can technically fuse all their attacks into one attack. So it's either a hit or a miss.
Well.
If it hit, it hits hard. If it missed, you miss.
A disembodied whisper. He hears a disembodied whisper at his right ear say, "Good try."
Who are you? He calls out in the darkness.
Silence.
Minerva, you can see the soldiers fall within Drakkar's maddening darkness. The samurais inside run around in confusion. One in front of Drakkar, facing him, cannot hit Drakkar at all.
What do I do?
Technically, Drakkar can also count as a quote-unquote demon.
Minerva just stands and I don't have a what long range weapon do I have?
Oh,
I used to have a gun.
Drakkar can technically count as a quote-unquote Rakshasa because he unleashed maddening darkness, kind of like a domain. Yeah.
What can I do? What can I do?
Oh, they don't know. Haha.
Why do you need
Day
someone
34, the no names don't know I'm a Rakshasa. Kidding.
why do you need someone with true sight?
Well, you only see like 4 samurais left.
Yeah, because I have 10 feet of true sight, so I'm able to see them.
So
Uh,
you can only see them if you get close enough to them.
Oh wait, your true sight that was the true sight eye you were given was only 30 feet.
30? Ati, okay. Dako na na. So I heard her say 10 feet.
You can see one. Actually, you can see 1, 2, 3 samurais. You can see the closest one to you almost out of the maddening darkness.
Do I? What do I do? Do I just smack this guy?
You could. Yeah, you could.
I guess I smacked the guy, DM. Can you roll me a tap?
What's your modifier?
Wait,
What's your strength?
my modifier? Strength modifier?
Yeah, what's your strength?
I can't remember, dude. I don't have my thing open right now.
Let me check. I'm gonna roll to hit for you.
But I do use a hammer, so my warhammer.
It is just darkness. It just looks like a domain. Because domain expansions from the outside look like a black orb.
Oh, do they? Nice. How
Yeah.
thematic.
Dracar, I'm just gonna fight the guy at the edge.
Okay, so the first attack misses. You can see. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. He can see you. It misses Minerva.
Oh, can I roll for a second attack? Because I think I can roll twice.
You can only attack once as a
Oh
cleric.
no, I think it's part of Paladin.
Oh, Paladin. Okay, yeah. You hit. You
Can I
deal.
push my
Yeah. 10 and Divine Strike. That is a 11. You deal 21 damage overall.
Ooh, I did not know I hit that hard.
Is that all? Do you end your turn or do you do something else?
Uh, I disengage.
You cannot disengage as a bonus action.
Oh. Um,
Excellent.
Alabone, prepare for your turn. All of the guards before you died.
Wait, I'm not there.
This is just one round.
oh,
Alaphone's next, the last one.
okay. So technically,
You're inside.
cannot.
All right, you end your turn. Alaphone. Jocelyn is sitting. Michael just shot one time and now he's chilling. Longren is just chilling beside Varime. Varime's just chilling. Yeah, they're not. they technically just told Dracar. They technically just said, yeah, Dracar can handle it, and just chilled back.
Hell yeah.
And they said this is the strongest prison in Tokugawa. All right, you chill with him. These samurais. Let me see. It's a D10, right, Carl? Confusion.
It's ano?
The confusion spell. It's a D10. Okay, so a 1 allows one of them to move in a random direction, and a 4 skips the turn. Okay. Okay, this one is out of the mist.
They technically still need to make a save, like these two guys, since they start their turn in the darkness.
Oh yeah, right.
And then at the end of their turn, they're gonna roll a d4.
No, it's just once. It's just at the start of their turn.
Confused. Even if magmukha sila confused sila gaya.
Yeah. They fail and
Ah.
Dracar roll damage.
Okay.
Uy, gatan ako din screen gago.
Okay, that deals 35 damage.
Oh,
I
dear.
can roll another one for the other one if it's a separate.
You can do it, go.
Did you roll separately for them as well?
Yeah, I did roll separately. Both of them
Okay.
failed.
So the first one is a 35. The second one, okay, 36. Yeah.
Okay. They are bloodied.
All right.
And this
Kill
guard
them.
moves outside and immediately like this guard just goes outside of the mist and immediately sees Varime in front of him. like imagine this. Like he's running from the mist. "Ah, I need to get out of here. And then the moment he steps like that, he sees Varime.
He just sees a giant man. Varam, you want to scare these guys more? Take off your pants.
Oh, never mind. He still has movement left. Yeah, he bumped into Varane.
He can still do an action if he wants to.
Wait, I think move lang, diba? He cannot do an action. Yeah, he cannot do an action.
Right. Use the confusion
And he
rule.
just stopped in front of Bararam with a very confused expression.
Who's this giant?
Michael Winters, it's your turn.
Ano?
Yeah, you can see the samurai in front of you. Roll. The fuck you mean you have to roll? Of course you have to roll.
Fuck, wala ko pang hindi ako napunta. Dahil lang,
What's your dexterity? +5. So it's gonna be proficiency +8, right? +14 to it.
marunong lang ako gamit sa short sword.
Go.
Ay, shit, automatic rifle.
What? Natural 20.
Nice.
20 po. And not only that. Okay, guys. He did a cold shot, right?
Yeah.
He did a cold shot and it's a nat 20. Since you did a cold shot and a nat 20, let me see your damage. If you deal at least half its HP, he will die immediately.
Pila ang... Hang on, give me one moment. Add ko na lang sa bank ko.
It's 2d12, but since you crit, it's 4d12. And since it's a cold shot with a crit, do perfect crit. Kaya lang.
Ooh. Perfect crit.
Exandria, diba?
Yeah. That's one way to get perfect crit, by the way. Do a cold shot and get the nat 20.
Ay, +15. Dali ang ako niya.
Hmm? Yeah.
Rolling to be.
No, perfect crit. Person hold. No, perfect crit. Perfect crit. You know, I will roll for the perfect crit. Dali.
Is it
Oh,
perfect
perfect crit is max damage.
of your
12
die?
times 4 plus your modifier. 8.
So it's like 24 plus 5 kung amo na or whatever.
Okay, go. 12 times 4 na. Yeah. Plus 5. Yeah, that's more than a half. Yeah, that's half his HP. He dies. You one-shot him. You shoot him in the head.
Pagbunggo ko, pero I'm diretso. What I did.
Holy crap. And I would imagine you guys had trouble with sword saints back in the day.
Not just that.
Couldn't expect less from such a skilled marksman.
Nope.
Patay.
Yep, one shot. Action surge, held action. You already did an action. So you need to hold held action, an action surge. You only have one action surge, I think. Yeah, you only have one. Ati, go. What do you? Okay, Drakkar. Unleash hell.
All right. Everyone is still within my reach. DM Jakar disappears and explodes in a conspiracy of ravens, and then these three samurais within the darkness, they all just feel 3 slashes within them as I cast Steel Wind Strike.
Oh,
So
Steel Wind Strike, alright.
I am going to choose up to 5 creatures. Okay. I'm gonna make male as an attack. So to all
Steel
of
Wind
them,
Strike.
this is going to be. Wait, my modifier is plus 15. Okay, so it's plus 15. My lowest is an 8 plus 15, 23.
That's a hit.
All hits.
Yeah.
So all of them will gladly take 22 damage. Wow, that's shitty rolls.
22, they're still alive. Bloodied.
Yeah. But yeah, and then who's the most bloodied from all of them?
This one over here.
See the map.
Wait. Okay, the purple one. So I'm going to use my bonus action. Okay, I am going to like reappear behind this guy. Tapos I'm going to use my bonus action. My shadow extends towards this guy, but before it touches him, it materializes in a shadowy specter of me as I use my specter, and I make one attack to it. I think that's a hit. This is gonna deal 2d20. Wait, why can't I still memorize my ano? 1d12 plus 2d6, right? 1d12 plus 2d6 plus 15. Ah, why do I get ones a lot? Yeah, that's gonna deal 25 more damage to it, and I end my turn.
Okay, that one is near death. Rocky, it's your turn. You do something, Rocky?
Hold action pala. Hold action ko. If anyone appears,
You guys can still make attacks at disadvantage. Kataas ang inyong mga to hits. I would think that even at disadvantage, you would still hit them. I trust in you.
I don't have disadvantage since I can see them.
Mm,
Do you do something?
yeah.
You just saw someone bump into you and die immediately. All right, your voice rings out 300 feet as you roar. It can be heard even in the underground's Vasmir. You see Nanashi still roaming around the underground prison at extreme speed. Even your bird form cannot catch up, Vasmir.
Pumate ka mo?
He then, you hear a roar from above. You recognize this. This is the Alpha roaring. You just hear like, okay. This one, in front of Minerva. They
Needs
go,
to make a save.
"Our demon." He unsheathes his katana and will make one strong attack.
Wait, she's a miss.
He needs to make a save.
Yeah. He feels Minerva. Ayo, yeah, right. He feels Minerva in front of him. Oh, he fails so hard. Roll the wisdom save. I roll the damage.
29. All
Okay,
of
he's
these
near
are
death.
okay. I need to change my dice.
He rolls to hit against Minerva.
Hmm?
Oh my god. These samurais are extremely bad.
Can I
These-
parry him, DM?
Good for us.
DM, can I parry him?
You don't even need to. You have a 21 AC. He rolled an 18.
Oh, not a parry. I forgot.
And
A
you have a plus
repulse.
15, huh? Some sword gods they are.
I guess I
Sword.
repulse him. DM. I just did it. My reaction is a
Your
repulse.
father was better, and he was a lower rank. Huh? No. Michael's father was a sword saint. No, sword, advanced swords master. Advanced ka lang? No, he's not a sword saint. He never had anything out of up to saint, but he's still better.
DM, is it possible for me to just repulse this guy? Because usually that if they fail to hit me, it means I can counterattack. with the
You
main
can use
line.
your reaction. Yeah. Wait, but do you have riposte? It's for Battle Master.
No,
I don't think
it's
you
part
have.
of my water god stance.
Oh right, yeah, you do practice the Water God. Yeah, you can do that. Hold on.
Yeah, I think you guys forget that I also have swordsman skills. It's just I don't use a sword. Yeah, just roll to hit DM. I can't roll to hit because I don't have dice.
You rolled a natural 20. Never mind, it's a 2. You miss. Both of you missed each other.
Maybe I should change my weapon to a sword sometimes.
like imagine them. Like what you got it. The samurai says, "I got you in my sights," and slashed at nothing. Meanwhile, Minerva tried to slam the hammer and then just hit the ground.
Whoops. Minerva has
Jocelyn,
the
are you still chilling? You still what? What hold action?
By the way, what? How much is my plus with my hammer? I thought it was plus 14, plus 10.
13. It's a miss.
Damn, I just have really bad aim.
So you just wait an aura farm in front of the curtain.
Yeah,
All right. You're near Longrin. Longrin, you're now supplying two of your allies. Do you move or do you do anything? Hmm? What? Minerva, you can't see what Minerva's fighting, but she seems to be smacking something. Nothing's hitting her though. You stay. All right.
I love the fact that Minerva's the only thing that can see through
This
here right
one
now.
locates Drakar and will make another
Sorry,
slash.
guys. Well, he has to make a save first.
Another save first. He rolled a. What's your saving throw again?
21, just 21. He can
21. He
succeed.
succeeds. He halves. Okay.
Is that like 30? Ano?
You'll not
18.
prevail. We still have 200 strong men inside.
Thanks for telling me.
I love you people laugh.
He rolls to hit with a large condensed attack. Does a 25 hit?
Check my AC. With no, oh yeah, it does hit. I only have 22.
Let's see how
I need
a
armor. Well, that sucks.
saint. Okay, let's see how a sword saint does their shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
if they have the save, they have plus 5.
Hold on.
Okay.
6, 12, 18. 6, 12, 18, 24, 24, 38.
Oh yeah, DM. Did he roll at disadvantage by any chance?
For what?
Foresight.
Oh, right. Hold on. I will roll the damage first and roll again to hit. So that is. Hold on.
You can. It's fine.
100. Oh shit. 174 damage if it hits.
Okay. 174, sure.
I can take that now.
Oh shit. It misses. Oh my god, they are so bad. What's going on? It's so bad.
Uh, uh, uh.
Later. Minerva, it's your turn.
I can only do physical attacks, so might as well hit him. With the hammer again. So did I pass? I don't know.
Mapatay muna eh.
You hit only one attack.
Okay.
So that is, let me see.
Excuse me.
Oh, I can't go.
A total of, oh, that's big. 24 damage.
Nice.
He is near death as you smack him.
I guess I could smack him with my bonus action.
Yeah.
Might as well.
From where? How do you how can you attack as a bonus action?
Wait, let me check. I think it's there in my bonus actions, extra attack.
Extra attack is a an attack.
Is it from Great Weapon Master or
No, I think
something?
it's from my cleric.
You're
Are
a
you Dark Cleric?
Twilight
Hmm?
cleric.
Oh,
Twilight.
then I don't know that one.
I can't remember that. I swear I had a bonus action that allows me to hit something with my offhand.
You don't have an offhand.
Oh, I don't.
Let me check for you.
I
It's
don't have
two
my.
in fighting, but yeah, you don't have an offhand. You were two-handing the hammer.
Oh, I don't know. How do I kill this guy then? What do I have there? I can't tell. Can someone stream?
Oh, you if someone streams, they can't see it because they don't have true sight.
No, I'm at the car. I think he can see it.
The what?
This one over here.
Sorry, my page was loading. What? Where? Ah, the orange, the yellow one. Yeah, I can see it. Oh wait, no. Let me check. Since I moved, I can't tell if he is within 30 feet of me or not because I moved. I'm using the ruler, pero yeah, I think he's within 30 feet.
I don't know what bonus
He's
action can I do.
partially within 30 feet. Then I can see him.
I don't know. I don't know what's a
I
bonus action for
I don't
paladins.
see any Twilight Cleric bonus action stuff. Like,
Okay.
basta
I guess
sa mga sword shit. No.
I don't have anything right now though. Oh well, Dean, I just stand guard then. Again, for anyone else who's gonna move.
And then this one is still under confusion. Oh my god, confusion is a badass spell. It does nothing.
So,
It
Two,
hits it.
it does nothing.
No, this ain't Pokemon.
wisdom save.
It's 2 to 6. They don't do anything.
It's wisdom save.
And then let me see. This one's also near death. It fails.
Okay. So it's going to. Why am I getting so many ones? 25.
It dies.
Okay.
He didn't even do anything because of the confusion spell, and he just dies from the madness.
Okay, Jakar, can you lift the spell? It's getting boring out.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I was hoping that this was gonna be faster than expected. I didn't mean to incapacitate you guys. Pero I was thinking that you all have high attack attack bonuses. So even if you hit on with disadvantage, I'm thinking that you can hit. That was what I was hoping for, but I guess that was a bit too selfish. Let me I know if when I can take this out. Can I just choose to
You can end it whenever you want.
okay, then I guess seeing Pararime is wait, kasi na na turn.
It is Michael's turn.
Yeah, okay. That would be perfect. I will end it.
Okay. You see the dark cloak begin to lift up Michael, and you can see two almost dead samurais.
I didn't think it would last this long. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry.
You can see them almost nearly dead. Shoot. 28 is a hit. You killed the one in front of Minerva.
Nice.
Miss.
No. If it's in the second roll lang. Roll to me. I know. Combat pro na lang.
Combat promo. Roll damage. You killed the one in front of you. No. No.
All right. Player is sorry for making the marshals and all the people who cannot see, but in character, Jakar doesn't care.
Where? Well, you're technically around. You're behind them, right? Or you're near the party. Near the party, but behind. Let me see. Okay, then you're not that far. You're only like what, 40 feet away from the gate? Yeah.
Pag ko sa ka
With what?
sure.
Okay. Huh? There's lots of wounding. Yeah.
I'm gonna draw yung
All right. And as that happens, Vasmir and Kane, it took a while till you reached the armory. You open the armory, you notice that there's a lot of armors, confiscated weapons.
Some
Oh, a lot? Like,
Yes.
do they look nice?
No. There's only one that looks like a Tamaseki blade. You see a glaive, a makeshift glaive, on one of the corners with a white tip. He takes the spear, flips it. He takes another holster and puts his spear on his back.
Wait lang, before that, nag-away ka.
Nope. Nanashi turns towards you and just walks past you with a spear in his back. Yeah, exactly. After which, he began to jump up the lifts once more.
Wait, may in ulit.
You're a bird. As you guys went out to the courtyard, you can see 200 confused guards.
Vasmir talks with his mind. Valorant world.
Nanashi then runs towards the prison guards. As he runs towards the prison guards, he stabs one and uses that person to vault over, and he runs on the heads of the guards.
Hell yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah.
That is exactly how I imagine him to.
No, they're so
He
friendly.
vaults on the heads of the guards and then runs towards them. He does not kill anymore. He just jumps up the wall and looks at all of you. He then crouches and sits down on top of the wall to observe you guys.
He gets here, okay.
He's standing on the wall.
Jakar already took it down. And as Nanashi sits on the wall, the guards are scared at him. They instantly run away towards Kane and you. They're grouping up.
Qualified kami.
All your party, I love him.
You know what? 11. Actually, I have a description if you allow Kane to domain.
Don't. Nanashi doesn't know you guys.
I mean, technically, Nanashi thinks Kane is a demon, but he thinks Kane is more of a beast than a demon. So, yeah. No. Let's not for a farm. Let's just for a farm. Go.
Mabigyan,
Oh, and by the way, as the commotion started, you know what happens in a prison when there's commotion? Riot!
Oh yeah.
The prisoners are rioting now.
Guess should leave out their distract.
No, most likely, yung prison sila sa...
Actually, fun fact, most of the prisoners are revolutionists.
Oh!
So we should get them all out then.
Hmm? Yep. What are you planning to do?
Just how big is
Let me see. Since it's 200, you know what? I'm gonna say because they're rioting, the guards are forced in a tight formation. Yeah. 25 foot radius.
You put them to sleep.
I haven't used this in years. I will use my in home.
15-foot radius. Let me see. 15 feet radius. You can only kill. Let me see. Code. How many can you just kill here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can only kill 7 people. 200.
Kami lang yung transfer ng kids.
Tight circle. Like, imagine this in the courtyard. Like, in the courtyard, the riot happens. They're surrounded by the inmates. So the guards are forced in a tight formation. Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Kung i-open mo lang din, guys, kung din kasi
Nothing is shifted. I haven't done this since then.
But think about it.
Na,
What if ang guards are getting forced to constrict ng
Excuse me, guys.
over sila sa college for
Wall of Thorns is what?
as a circle.
What is the radius of Wall of Thorns?
Yeah.
Tapi ko hindi ka patay si God.
Usually,
No. But like,
you take the wall up to 6 feet, 5 feet, 4, 8, 7.
technically yes.
Ikot sila.
Technically yes.
Mas meron. Hindi siya mag-cast spell. Hindi siya magbahalin siyang spell points. Bawa niyang stuff niya, embraces it. As he casts, wall of, oh shit, wait lang. Actually, for Victor's rank ko na sir. Six levels.
Wall of Thorns. So does anyone get damaged inside?
Yeah.
What? Everyone inside. Alright. As you do that, what is the saving throw? Dex save?
Hindi sa mga save kay ano, first skill lang.
Oh my god, I don't want to roll 200 dice. I'm gonna roll one dice lang. Huh? I'm gonna. So here's how it is. Vasmir, as the riot happens, you transform back into Vasmir and slam your staff. From your staff erupts vines, stretching out, dividing into two sections, encircling the guards. And as soon as it encircles, the guards look around. What is this? What is this sorcery? And after the confusion, in the midst of the confusion, however, the thorns extend towards the center. Roll damage. They fail, all of them. $37. That's thrice their HP. You can see inside all of them getting impaled. You can hear screams inside.
As the prisoners are escaping and the guards of the prison are reading the torch. No more cages. And he slams against them. And the walls disappear. No more cages.
And the walls disappear. All that's left is the body of 200 men.
Damn.
And combat is over.
Good job, guys.
Good job. This is actually the first time we've succeeded anything in this kind of style.
You can see the inmates all scream in what you call it, freedom, in joy, in happiness, like.
They'll find their way out.
Wait, how about this the warden?
Now that you mention it, you hear clanking behind you. As the main party is still making their way inside, Vasmir, you look around. You see a samurai in full plate armor with helmets. You can see the two katanas on his left hip. He places one hand on the top, another hand on the bottom, and slowly takes them out. He then looks towards you. Foreigners in our lands. You can see he has a mask, an only mask.
How big is it?
6 foot.
Small.
Guys, as long as I'm alive, this fort will stand. Roll initiative. However, before you roll initiative, you look at him. You grip your staff, and as you blink, what the fuck? No, like you blink, like makes another one. As you blink, you see a spear in his chest. Oh! This is a big spear. Blue spear. And then you see the spear retract from him, and a large whip as the spear gets pulled back. Jester Draco. And you see a child right behind you. And that's where we end.
Wait, what was the thing that attacked?
Draco appeared.
Oh, so was it It wasn't Nanashi? Oh, shit.
Oh, what? Ricard, did you hear everything?
No,
I
I told
kinda I heard
a
that you
spear.
asked Vasmir to roll for initiative, but before you can even roll, a spear was like chucked to the guard. But and in my assumption it was Nanashi, but it was not.
It was not Nanashi. The spear tip was bigger, and you know that it was like a harpoon motion where when the spear got retract, there was a rope attached to the spear, which retracted the spear back into a larger base,
Okay.
and the form of a red jester appears,
Oh, it's a jester. Okay, got it, got it.
and
That's
that's
bad.
where we will end session for today.
Okay. Good job, everyone. Sorry for taking your like actions.
Everyone blind. Minerva, I can see everything. I don't know why you guys aren't winning
I
anything.
honestly thought like it was gonna be faster, pero I didn't think that they would actually put up a fight. So my plan kind of backfired.
I can't believe there's a
It
jester.
did. See, it was kind of quick because of the maddening darkness. You didn't have to fight 10 guards. You made it boring.
Yeah, I think I should have just dropped it after the 10 guards, pero I wanted to keep dealing damage because I was hoping that the samurais had like a sliver of HP every turn that they just die when they start. Pero yeah, I guess not. It wasn't. They weren't as weak as I thought. Is what I'm saying. So everybody seemed to have held their action for quite some time and like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I think it's pretty good that you did, so you didn't have to waste too many spells.
I guess.
I mean, this entire time, I was doing melee because I can't really use spells.
Yeah, but everyone else like Verarime, I'm just looking at Verarime, Jocelyn, and Longrin, and when because I couldn't hear Joss, but when I heard DMs like say that Jocelyn is just gonna chill, I'm like, oh, so he's just gonna sit down and do nothing? Oh no. Are they all sitting down and doing nothing, just waiting for this darkness to dissipate? Oh, that sucks.
Well, guys, are
Yeah,
you
I was really hoping that most of you could even go in. Well, not really in, pero uh target the ones at the edge of the darkness and just try to hit, because I was thinking that you guys have high attack bonuses anyway, that even if you do it at disadvantage, it would still likely hit.
I guess everything went according to plan anyways. It was actually
Yeah.
surprisingly extremely efficient. Like it's crazy, bro. We will finish a session so fast if we're here all together. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
up?
So,
I'm gonna sleep now. I have a funeral to go to tomorrow.
Y'all should do this more often. Kidding. Get together, I mean.
You mean
we're
actually
gonna have the
fly?
money.
Yeah.
So be sure to be here next
Spend
year.
money every week.
By the way, everyone, I have baked my
Any-
cookies. Coming
Anyways,
over.
I think we're gonna continue the party. So I'll go. Bye,
Hey,
guys.
have fun, guys. I'm also gonna go. Thank you all for the session.
Good session so much.
Enjoy your stay there.
Hell
I
yeah.
For everyone, I will be going there tomorrow with cookies.
Thank
Goodbye.
you, Minerva. Guys, may cookies si Minerva tomorrow.
Uh-uh.
With
My cookies.
Okay, we're gonna go skinny dipping in the middle of the night. Good night, guys.
Okay, see you.
Bye, guys.
you.